Is it nice out there? Lovely day. Don't go anywhere. Join us on Sunday for the 4th birthday show. Completely got mental block now. I don't know what I'm going to say, but I'm just going to keep on talking there. La 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 la. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are all standing in a row. Thank you very much. And if you want anything, speak to the call centre or live help. We'll be able to add it to your order.
This Sunday, join us on JewelleryMaker as we celebrate our 4th birthday. We've got a jam-packed show in store featuring many of our guest designers to share their knowledge and skills, and we'll be introducing you to some brand new products, new tools, exclusive strands, brand new DVDs and much, much more. So join us this Sunday and help us to celebrate this very special day, JewelleryMaker's 4th birthday. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Join JewelleryMaker on Sunday the 4th of May for our birthday spectacular. To celebrate, we will be launching our 4th birthday collection DVD. This 4-disc special features 19 guest designers and 23 different inspirations, including necklaces, bracelets, rings and earrings. Make sure you tune in and don't miss out on this amazing opportunity. The launch of the 4th birthday collection DVD, Sunday the 4th of May on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and thank you so much for joining us. You're watching JewelleryMaker. I'm Jenny Cleary. Thank you very much to Hattie's mum for taking you through from 9 until 1. She's not Carol anymore, she's just Hattie's mum. Now, today I've got so many exciting things. We've got a brand new tool to launch. We've got cloud clay, which I love because it's squidgeable and it smells good. And those are the two things that are on my top must-have list, squidgeable and smells good. And someone else who's squidgeable and smells good is Liz Welch. Here she is, everybody.
Oh, Jenny, I've never been introduced in that way before. Squidgeable, but smells good.
No, Liz, I'm so glad that I've got you today. You know I'm obsessed with friendly plastic and cloud clay, and today we've got both.
Yes, it's going to be really good fun. We've got something else completely different to work with as well. So I'm excited.
Now there is something we're going to be doing today, which I've touched on with you before, but we haven't had like a really deep and meaningful, with a deep and meaningful designer inspiration about it. We haven't had a Zen moment with making your own mould. So today, Liz, that's what we're going to do.
We are, absolutely, and we're going to do it in different ways as well.
So watch this space, do not go anywhere. I've got so many exciting things. All this gorgeous gubbins on my desk here for you. I've got a 10 strand bundle going mega low. I've got the most beautiful peridot, which I stamped my foot over and got in the show. I've got mica powders coming out of my ears. I've got so much for you. We got the cloud clay, we got everything. We got everything. But firstly, I must say, a huge thank you to my gorgeous Zena from London, who sent in a parcel that has made us all so happy and smell nice and eating nice sweets. It did make you happy, Danny, too. It's about time I smelled nice, said Danny. Thank you. My producer is rather rude. So thank you to my darling Zena. Mwah. Hope you got your son off to Bristol. They were magically delicious, but don't you touch those. Don't you touch them. Now, you can have some of a sweet each, though. My director Tom's going, I can see them from here, what can you do? Now, let's kick off the show by telling you how you can get interactive with us today. If you would like to send us a text, then please do. If you've got any questions for Liz, and you probably will have questions, so note this down. The text message, if you've got a UK mobile phone, is 60777. Please start your message with the word JM Studio, otherwise it floats around in the abyss, and then continue with your message and we'll put it live on air. Your normal network charges will, of course, apply. You can do it for free though if you want to get interactive with us online. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click to watch us live and then click to send a message to the studio. And what a fabulous website it is, may I add. It's got a beautiful picture of Laura Androlia, who looks like Princess Leia. I do think that it's lacking a presenter section though. That's my only thought. Now, and it's missing sections of crew, because I think they should all see what Kaz and Posh Scott look like. I definitely do. There's Kaz. Hang on a minute, Kaz. You're not on our shift. Are you? I'm confused. You've been on a holiday. Where have you been? She's been off. She's been off. Look, should we kick off the show? Been to Leeds. Been to Leeds. What football team do you support, Kaz? Arsenal, do you? That's not very northern, is it? No. No. No, it's not very northern. Now, let's start with some gorgeous strands. 5 strands are going to give you lots and lots of opportunities. Brand new tool, by the way. Brand new tool coming up later. Brand new tool. I didn't know what to do with it at first, and now I do. Have a look. I love this yellow. Oh, it's beautiful. My yellow roses came out this morning. I saw them. Have a look at this yellow shell. I'm not green-fingered, Tom, but the gardener is. Have a look. Me, listen, I even go near those roses to smell them and I get the thorn in my finger. I'm like, yesterday I shut a drawer in my hand and I said to my partner, I've been shutting drawers all my life. Why have I got my finger trapped? I know it shuts. I've known for 34 years that it shuts, but I shut my finger in it. Anyway, have a look. It feels a bit hurty today. Beautiful primrose yellow. This is rose yellow, actually, isn't it beautiful? You look in your garden today. Are the buds blooming at the moment? They're just coming out. They're just about to open and flower. Aren't they pretty? So you have got your yellow shell, and I have got for you your pink shell. These go together beautifully. These go together like roses and peonies. Now have a look. Peonies. Have a look, because you've got your white magnesite, which my producer calls magnesite, which I quite like. Now have a look, because these all go together beautifully. These are like the fluffy white clouds, aren't they? And then what I love about these is the matrix of them. These are going to be great for the bead looms. So if you just loved what you saw with Sarah Alvin and Carol, then these are perfect. Have a look at these. Do you know what these remind me of? They're the shape of ties and kites. I think these are fabulous. We haven't seen these before. If I was making a face out of gemstones, these would be my noses. They would. But they would also act as a tie. They would also act as petals. I think it's really fabulous to have a funky shape. If you were making something for a chap who doesn't like to wear a tie, you could put it on a leather cord. I think that would be really funny, wouldn't it? Now, you have got all these lovely colours. You've got all these wonderful textures. Join us, of course, throughout the course of the show, because Liz Welch is here. We're going to be making our own moulds. Do not go anywhere. 110 carats in your how light. Those plain rounds are 6mm on a 38cm strand. 190 carats of fancy jasper. Those are 32 by 12, and I'm going to call them ties. 20 carats in the white magnesite faceted rounds, 3 mil. I've got your peach shell and your yellow South Sea shell. So that's South Sea shell. 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. Should I have 5, should I? Oh, stop. I've got 2 lots of howlite. These are seedy beads. I thought the 3 mil. Look at that. They're faceted as well. Oh, I love them. I was keeping them for myself. They're so loomable. They are so, if you're a lunatic like me, then you need these, a bead lunatic. Now, these are wonderful because they're going to work really well on fascinators and tiaras. Next Monday, Gemma Crow and I have got a show, vintage wedding guest jewellery, which is going to be fantastic, so make sure you tune in for that. So howlite, lovely and sparkly. They're 3 mil, so they're going to work in so many different ways. We're going to give you 5 gorgeous strands for one low price tag of £12.75. You've got 6, here's the 6 mil howlite here, and this is the 3 mil howlite, just in case you're confused from earlier. You've got 2 of howlite, 1 of shell, South Sea shell, and 1 of peach shell. And you've then got the agate there as well, the jasper, sorry, there as well. Beautiful South Sea pearl shell, look gorgeous. I love the sound of that. My favourite nail varnish is called South Sea shells. South Sea shells, yeah, it's gorgeous. Anyway, £12.75. Now, Liz, do you work a lot of beads into your pieces as well? When is it important to have gemstones as well as making your own beads?
Oh, definitely, yes, because I like the contrast. I like the different shapes and sizes and colours and sparkle and textures. It's just nice to have all those different things in the array of stuff that you use.
And it's nice to have things to hand in your stash and things like that, isn't it?
Yes.
So when you're getting a deal like £12.75, snap it up, because you know what? You also get a 30-day, no questions asked, money-back guarantee with everything that you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. It's 1 P&P all day. Speaking to a lot of you that come in on our workshops, the thing that comes out time and again is that you love the fact that you only pay 1 P&P here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I didn't realise that there are other companies where you pay a P&P and then it gets just a little bit less each time. Well, with us, it's nothing after the first time. You pay £2.95 all the way up until midnight, no matter how heavy your baskets get, which is crazy because that ends up sometimes costing us more to send than you've paid, but that's the way it is. £12.75, so take advantage of it. £12.75, an incredible price tag for you. Beautiful gemstones. Hello, Kathleen in Essex. I've got Celine. Sandra, it's great to see you all the way from Cambridgeshire. Lorraine in West Midlands, you're with us as well. A great big hello to everybody. Joyce, you've joined us. Hello. OPG C68. Have my earrings arrived from Jane in Greater London? No, they haven't. Go upstairs and check for me, Danny. Oh, Jane, thank you so much. Go upstairs and check. Let me see. Oh, James. James, not Jane. Hi, Jenny, please can you let me know if your earrings have arrived yet? Hope you had a... They haven't, but I'll watch out every day. I'm in tomorrow, James. Thank you so much, James. Sarah in Cheshire. Well, Jenny Cleary, aren't you a stunner today? Thank you. I feel a bit foreheady. Now let's see those baskets. I thought you were going to say something else then. Now let's see. It is a big forehead today. I don't know what to do about it. Any hairdressers can come and cut me a fringe. JM Studio, hi everyone. I just received my luxury bead scoop. OMG, I'm so happy. I just had to tell you. Love from Roz in Glasgow. Roz. Oh, I want to come to Glasgow. I'm glad you love your bead scoop. Aren't they wonderful? Now, I'm going to give you some opals now. But now this is, oh my gosh, it's that strand, Danny. Do you remember? What do you think I put it in? Well, you're going all Irish on me there. That's shame. Now, come and have a look. You do that to me a lot, you go Irish. Do you know that? Have a look. You did it earlier, even though you're French. Look at this. Look at this. A healthy mix of Brummie, French and Irish today, all from Danny. Now let me show you. Let me show you. Can you get closer to this strand? And that's, you know what? That's not something I would say if I wasn't absolutely overjoyed at the quality of this strand. The opalescence is incredible. This is that strand that you need. It's the strand of, the reason I said that to Danny is because we saw it the other day and I said, oh my gosh, it's the best chip and nugget strand ever. Ever. We are so pleased to be bringing you such wonderful, wonderful quality of Ethiopian opal. Now, Ethiopian opal I always think is really important to have in your stash because, well, I love the story behind it because in 1990 something, I can't remember. I think it was 95. No, it wasn't that long ago. This is my point, that they discovered Ethiopian opal. As far as gemology is concerned, that's really recent. And they discovered it quite by accident. An archaeological dig unearthed tools from a long, long time ago, from ancient times. And in those tools, within the handles of the tools were embellishments with opal. Well, of course, the archaeologists thought, well, there's no way these would have been sourced from anywhere but Africa. So they started to dig for opal. They started to look for opal. They started to mine for opal in Ethiopia. You can imagine how many jobs and things that they discovered it. And now, what I love, it did create a bit of an economy. And what I love about this now is the law says that you can only facet Ethiopian opal, you can only cut it in Ethiopia. So think about what else that's opened up, a whole door of a career opportunity in Ethiopia. But I think it's definitely giving Australian opal a run for its money. It's so beautiful. The pinfight is so strong. You can tell it's got more of a golden hue to it. So if you prefer that, which I do, I would go for Ethiopian opal. And I'm also going to give you 2 other strands of opal. Now, opal is said to be lucky to the wearer. And you know I'm in for all of that. And it is a myth and legend, so if you don't believe in that kind of thing, I do apologise. But I like sentiments like that. I am superstitious. Now have a look. Because don't these go together so beautifully? Now to me, that's a vintage bridal bouquet. Look at the Peruvian pink. This is all opal. Look at those checkerboard facets. Now this is going to be perfect for Gemma Crow's vintage style on Monday. We've got a vintage show with Gemma coming up on Monday. A trio of wonderful, wonderful gemstones. OKG, C05. It's called Never Give Up. I'm not sure where Danny was going with that. Oh no, Danny. Never give up. Ope.
Oh, that's terrible.
That is terrible, Danny. I've told you to let me name the strands from now on. OKG C05. It's all about the opalescence, just so beautiful. Opals from all around the world. You've got the blue Peruvian opal, those graduated slabs, a 27 by 7 to 10 by 5 on an 18 centimetre strand. 110 carats of pink opal. The faceted pairs of 12 by 9 to 31 by 11 on an 18 centimetre strand. And get this, 45 carats of Ethiopian opal, those gorgeous nuggets, 3 by 1 to 6 by 3. And that's on an 82 centimetre strand. If you're buying these on the web, you'd pay just £36.85. Where else can you buy Ethiopian opal? Where else can you buy Peruvian opal to put into jewellery making? Readily drill hold for you. Let's not get complacent, because I think we do. I do, for sure. I love that pink. I've got to have it. It's divine, isn't it? I'm just thinking about that with some antique bronze wire. I think that you can make earrings out of these. I definitely think, let me show you the blue strand, and if it's all right with Kaz, I'm going to pop it up against my neckline. Kaz being, of course, champion of camera girls. I think straight away, I said girls, Scott, don't look at me like that. Straight away, you've got to be careful what you say in this building. Oh, don't tell Mike. Straight away, you have got a beautiful necklace. Look at those, like piano keys. Aren't they pretty,
They're
Liz?
really beautiful. The colour is just gorgeous as well. Very unusual.
Sky blue.
Yeah. But it is, as you say, quite vintage. Vintage looking.
Do you know, especially the pink, I'll put that on. What would you do with these, Liz?
Oh, Ooh, they're just so tempting just as they are, I have to say.
Yeah, this is the danger of it, that you are just very much sort of tempted, just strand it.
But you could have a double strand, you know, and put things in between, have 2 longer double strands, because the colours work so well together, and they're just beautiful. They're both of the same sort of muted tones. They're just gorgeous.
Aren't they just gorgeous? All 3 for £24.95. Get yourself dialing. You've got a 30-day. If you've never had opal before, you have to have this. You love chips and nuggets, you need this Ethiopian opal. It is so sparkly and so fire. It's very difficult to show with all of these studio lights, but believe me, I promise you. Anna in Greater Manchester, you always buy gorgeous things. I'm jealous. Andrea, hello, you've got gorgeous things too. Julie and you too. Pauline in Derbyshire, you're with us. Hello to each and every one of you. OKGC05 is your item code. Don't forget to send us a little cheeky text. We do love hearing from you. £24.95. Let us know what you love about chips and nuggets. Let us know whether you've received any of our Ethiopian opal before and how you felt about it. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it fiery? Francis in Yorkshire, hello to you. Great to have you all on board today. £24.95. Hello, Pauline. Hi, Jenny. So glad to see you this afternoon. I hope you had a great birthday evening. I did, Pauline. Thank you so much. Mwah. Look at what they did to me. I think I look a lot younger there, so I don't mind. I've got long hair. Shall I grow it back again? Less of a forehead. Do you think I should cut my hair like that again? Text in. Do you think I should? The Australian hippie look. That's just because I've got a guitar in my hand, that's all. God knows what I was singing. Sissy says, hello, Sissy. Mwah. Jenny, tell them to find your email birthday card I sent you. I didn't want you to think I forgot about you, my favourite presenter on her birthday. Oh, thank you, Sissy. Can you find Sissy's email? She sent me a birthday card on email. Danny? Can you find Sissy sent me an email birthday card. Can you find it? Please. Thank you. Sissy, did you let us know where you sent it to? Was it JewelleryMaker or was it my personal email? Probably JM Studio, wasn't it? Thank you so much, Sissy. OKGC05 is your item code. Is it bad luck to do that after my birthday now? I might not make it to 35.
You have a birthday week, Jenny, not just a day. You have a whole week.
But it was on Sunday,
That's
my birthday.
All right.
Is that okay?
Yes, all the way till next Sunday.
I shall tell my family. If you're listening, family, actually, I've got my sister coming down with my nephew tomorrow. That's the best birthday surprise ever.
A birthday goes on, and sometimes it lasts all month, in my book.
I like the way you think. Is this just for you? Because you've got sons as well.
I do, yes. They have birthdays, but they do last, perhaps not the whole month. Depends how nice they are to me.
I like the thought of this.
And I like to have unbirthdays as well, you know.
Unbirthdays, yeah.
They're very good.
Absolutely. To make up for the birthdays. £24.95. Hello, Eileen, Yvonne, Patricia. You've all got yours. It's lovely to have you all on board. Please make sure you are checking out your baskets. If you're shopping online. Charms. Let's give you some charms. Oh, me and Danny were discussing these. Which one's number 4 or number 2, Danny? Now, Danny and I have been discussing these, and I said that I thought perhaps Danny is my producer. Danny, who's got a French stroke Birmingham accent. Have you noticed? It's very confusing.
He's also wearing a sort of Breton top type thing as well.
He looks quite French today,
yes,
doesn't he?
Yes, he does, yes.
Yeah, you do look typically French today, Danny. I was singing Blondie, Denis, Denis, oh, with your eyes so blue.
Perfect,
He didn't know what what is that song? I was like, oh.
But that's because he's 10.
Yeah, I know, how dare he. I'm angry at youth. Now, let me know what you would do with these. Now, my thought is this. I did a lot of window shopping in jewellers when I went to Cambridge last week. I think it was Thursday I went. And there's lots of wonderful jewellers in there. So I've had a look and I am always in Cambridge. I don't even live there. And I saw a beautiful bubble bracelet, kind of like this, with all of the mix of gold and silver. And it's a Cartier one. It was beautiful. Ridiculous money. You could get a Gucci one, you could get a Prada one. This one was a Cartier one. Now, and it was like a bubble bracelet, loads and loads of these. But I actually also think that these are great for making your own sort of stamps, you know, your own little tags on your jewellery in solid sterling silver, and you've got 9 carat gold on silver as well. And you get a lot of these, but I want you to let me know what you would do these. Now with these, I think you could letter stamp these. If you are mad on the letter stamper, you could just put an initial in there. Have a look. And this is what they are. Now Liz, you get loads.
Well, you could spell out whole names or little messages, couldn't you, under little bracelets and things, so special pendants for whoever, well, necklaces, I mean. You
get 50 of these.
Wow.
They will look nice in design. I actually think these are, because when I first looked at them, I said to Danny, are they tags? Are they for letter stamping? And I think they're for both.
Yes.
But I also think these would look really pretty in drop earrings and a waterfall cascade.
Yes, and tassel type, lanyard type neck pieces.
The Y ones that come down.
And with the tassels on the end, because you're having those little charms in there, really adds to it, I think.
Well, I really think so too. And we've been asking for these to be put in a show. We were trying to get them for last week, but we couldn't get them because the code wasn't in it. A load of rubbish that you don't want to hear about. But basically, we couldn't get them. Anyway, I've been, as you saw me upstairs, asking Hannah Oxbury for certain things. What was I in her ear for? I want a wrist mandrel, I want a wrist mandrel. That took forever. She's one of our head buyers. Now, these are gorgeous. I did ask Hannah, and in the end, if you ask her so much, she does that thing that your mum does. Okay, will you just shut up? And it works every time. Now, we've got them. We don't have loads. Have we got every single piece of stock in? So this is basically what we're doing is, these are going very, very quickly. Now, it sounds like we've got a lot. We've got 200. Now, every time we bring you brand new findings, unless we've got 1,000 of them, it's not enough. Now, already you can see, I know you can't see at home, but Liz can see everybody on my screens. These are probably, at this rate,
they'll be
going to sell out.
Yes.
Now let me know what you want to do with these, because this is my thing. I've already got ideas with designs, but maybe there's something else I'm missing. Maybe you're looking at these and going, no, I need these for this exact job. Please let us know. You've got to be quick. This is a try us out finding. Once they're gone. We will have to put in a whole new order, and they will take a couple of months to come, but they'll take probably 3 or 4 months to come back in. But we won't reorder them unless we know you love them. And I can pretty much say that you love them. Look at everybody who's already on the phone lines. 0800 644 65550 have gone. A VSG C80 already, quarter of our stock has gone. £11.90 for sterling silver and 9 carat gold. 25 in the sterling silver with the 9 carat gold. 25 in the solid sterling silver. Danny just said in my ear, you were right about these, they do love them. Joanna, you've got 2. Lincolnshire, you've got 2. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, I love that alliteration. Belinda is the name of one of my very dearest friends. Sheila, Frankie, you've got 2 of these. That's a good name. Pam in Surrey, you've got 2 of these as well. Marjorie, Sandra, Anne-Marie. Sandra, have you got 2, it looks like? Beverly, Wendy, Pauline. I've got Kathleana, I've got Valerie, I've got Tina, I've got Katie in Cornwall, Joan as well. I've got Jane, Kathleen, Anonymous in East Lothian. You've got 2 of these. £11.90 for 50. It's a phenomenal price tag, a wonderful, wonderful deal. Look at how, let me know what you want to do with these. I think waterfall cascades and bubble bracelets and tags. I also think letter stamping. I definitely like the idea of these in drop earrings. Really, I think these could be quite bohemian, they could be quite Beyonce, they could be very bling, they could be very Zsa Zsa, they could be understated. Let me know exactly what you're doing with yours. Anna, you've got them, so I know they've got to be gorgeous. I've got Hazel, you're there as well. Pauline, you've got the, now listen, most of our stock is, it's going, you've got to be quick, you've got to be quick. Any more food for thought there from you, Anne?
I was thinking of also adding a little bit of movement to something that's relatively static.
Yeah.
Because I love a jewellery that has a degree of movement.
I do as well.
And they just have that little twisty, and they just flash with light, don't they?
Do you know what? They do. They can add that reflective property to your jewellery. I think you've got, I would love to see them letter stamped.
I think that'd be very good.
I wonder whether you could maybe put some resin on them.
You could. I was thinking alcohol inks as well, that you could add a tiny bit of colour if you wanted to.
Say that again.
Alcohol inks.
Alcohol inks.
Because that would add a little bit of colour if you wanted to tie them in with something.
And you could put an initial on it with an alcohol ink if you were good.
You could put, well, you could do that, and you could wipe off the excess.
You could do the blacken.
Yes.
Yeah, you could blacken it.
Absolutely.
So it looks, now Sis is going to put an S on hers and attach them to a high-end design. I actually think that's a wonderful, wonderful idea. Just putting it at the back where the clasp is, perfect. Yeah. Maybe this is how you are going to brand. Of course Danny just said in my ear, you could put someone else's initials on it if you weren't Sissy. I think they've got that, darling, yes. Then you just got to go along with it. You've got to humour them, you know. Shirley and Sutton, men. Not just men, other people too. I'm in very danger of it because I know James is a jewellery maker. He wouldn't make that mistake though. £11.90. Here's your price tag, loads of you there. I've got so many multi-buyers. I love that. Susan, Emma, Christina, Ian, Catliana. You've got to check out your basket. Now, Shirley, Susan, Sandra, Wendy, Laura in Berkshire. Absolutely very busy for these. Now, there is a queue on the free phone number, but it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Please don't forget to check out your basket because you're in a bit of a competition now. Unchecked baskets versus people on the queue in the phones. Francesca, Christine, you've got yours. Absolutely stacks of you. Hello and good afternoon to each and every one of you. You want me to do dressage? Who's asking me to do that? It's like I'm a little monkey. Sarah in Cheshire's asking for dressage hands. I will do them later. You're lovely as you are. Stop stressing. Oh, because of the forehead. There's nothing I can do. I was born with it. It came out first. Are we to have any dressage hands today? And which is the new tool? Yeah, where is my new tool? Can I have it, please? Stop teasing us, Danny and Scott. Danny. Sarah, I will do dressage hands. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm feeling foreheady today. I'm not going to lie to you. Now, you do need to check out baskets. How many people know Danny's just saying, everybody knows what they're going to do with these already. I'm going to use them to tag the sterling silver stuff to differentiate it from the, what's SP?
Silver plate.
Silver plate stuff. I like the way it's stuff. Beautiful designs. You don't create stuff, Patricia. You create beauty. Patricia, I think that's a really good idea. I think, yeah. And it's easy for you to sort out then if you're selling it, isn't it?
But you definitely need more than one pack of those.
Well, everybody's multi-buying them. I think that's why then, isn't it? Because you've got so, and once they've gone, you know how long it takes to get. Yeah. How long, for instance, Liz, have you and I been waiting for that blooming cloud clay?
Months and months and months.
Months. I'm obsessed with cloud clay. We've got it today. It's taken us forever. We haven't got enough.
No.
Oh, I tell you what. I tell you, it takes forever. Once these are gone, these will sell out and they'll take months to get back in because that's just the way it is. And because we haven't done them before with head pins and things like that, we know you need them, we know you love them, so we do those on a rolling order. With these are a little bit of a try us out. Try it out. $11.90. It does look like these are going to sell out. Are we doing this now, Danny? I'm going to show you. It's a brand new friendly plastic tool. You could probably use it for other mediums as well.
Oh, you could use it with anything, I think.
It's a frilling tool, Liz. So if you want to frill polymer clay, you could frill polymer clay with it.
And cloud clay and silver clay and anything you like, really.
So you do that nice little frilled edge?
Yes.
Perfect. Perfect. So it's a frilling tool for your clays and your modelling materials. And it is brand new and it is a wonderful, wonderful price tag. It's coming with your friendly plastic strips. It's a brand new tool. You need it. We're going to give you a fantastic deal. If you've never used friendly plastic before, do you think that friendly plastic is one of the most affordable new mediums?
I think it is, and I think it's one of the most underrated. People are anxious about using it and they should not be. Once they know a couple of things, then it's fantastic. And it goes on and on and on, and you use up every scrap. And you can do so many different things with it.
And all you need is a pan of water. You don't have to have the melting pot.
No.
The melting pot is great, but you don't need it. You can just put it in water, and it's friendly enough that it's non-toxic and all of that.
Chewy, but non-toxic.
Yeah, don't chew on it. But it doesn't matter if you do.
Exactly.
But, I mean, it's not designed for that. £11.90. Now, I'm going to give you a kit. You didn't call it that, did you, Danny? He just said in my ear, witness the kitness. No, Danny. That's why they don't let you make the kit names up. Have a look at what I've got for you. I can't believe it's that time already. We're having so much fun. Don't we have fun at work? Isn't that illegal? It's illegal, I think. Have a look. Have a look at this. Ta-da! Now, you are getting absolutely loads. Oh, are you singing the Star Wars theme tune in my head because you know it's my favourite film? Danny doesn't like Star Wars. What? I didn't, listen, they shouldn't have employed you as my producer. I specifically put that on the rider. Must like Star Wars. Are these new colours?
They're colours that might be new to JM, but they're not new friendly plastic colours. They're just gorgeous ones.
I love them. That is a look at this, it's burgundy. Can you even see, look at that. Oh my gosh, gold.
It's flat gold. There's flat gold in the middle, and that's copper, and the other one is deep rose.
Deep rose. Isn't that beautiful?
They're a lovely combination.
Oh, I love it. Now, listen, we're going to give you scissors as well, which is, I said to Danny, you know you need to cut this. Have we got some scissors? And actually, incidentally, Liz advised us that the leather scissors were wonderful for friendly plastic.
Yes, they work very well indeed. Yes, that's the first time I've used them and they work really nicely.
So we are going to give them to you because we just happened to have them. And she said, oh my gosh, these are wonderful. And I said, Danny, put them in because you know what, things like scissors, I know it sounds crazy, but I end up using the kitchen scissors. That's not right because I don't want to keep going to my kitchen drawer and using
But more than that, a lot of the scissors that you have at home do not do the job. And not all scissors will cut friendly plastic really comfortably, but these ones do, most definitely.
So we're going to give you the scissors as well. Now you get in your kit the 3 friendly plastics. Now you also get Lisa Pawelka foils.
Transfer foils, yes.
These are transfer foils. Have we had these on air before?
I don't know whether I've used the multicoloured packs, but I haven't seen the gold and silver, but
I think these are brand new, these colours. You've got Lisa Pawelka foils. There are lots of other crafts that these are going to be wonderful for. They are particularly great for friendly plastic. So if you are using polymer clays, if you're using resins, if you're using a jewel enamel, you can use these too.
You can use transfer foils very well with most of these things. It's trickier with jewel enamels. You have to work slightly differently because of the different. It's the heat thing, really. That's what it is.
Yeah, but these work very well with your friendly plastics, and a lot of you are polymer claying. So grab this,
and they work with paper and card as well, and glue.
Yep, absolutely. Paper crafts, things like that's wonderful for. These are brand new. You have not seen them before. The gold and the silver, and they are Lisa Pawelka. And on the reverse side, there's full instructions. Go and check out Lisa Pawelka's website as well. Now, I'm going to give you some mica powders, which are also wonderful as watercolour paints.
Yes.
Sparkly watercolour paints. I have got 2 brand new colours in your mica powders. You have got your copper. You have got, sorry, the strip. Yes, well, I've done that, Danny. Don't tell me that. And I've got the light gold and I've got the silver. You've got 3 mica powders here. 3 new colours in your strips. Oh, I got that wrong way around. There we go. And then I'm going to give to you 0.6 gold wire. This is a lovely bundle. And then I'm going to give to you 115 gold on copper findings, all e-coated. You're going to get the, let me look which head pins.
Oh, you've got the little star head pins in there and the ball head pins. Yes, they are lovely.
Did you get the Uber Skinnies as well? They're good, aren't they?
Yes, they are extremely good. I can't remember whether they're in that one, but
yeah,
maybe
they
yes,
are.
they are.
The Uber Skinnies are in here.
I think I probably used them all.
You've got the bead caps. You've got 2 different designs in your shepherd hook as well. You've got absolutely loads. You've got a metre of chain. Your friendly plastic, you need this bundle. Now, can I just say, friendly plastic, if you haven't used it before, is extremely easy. You don't need anything else other than scissors to get going. We're going to give you scissors later. Maybe you've got them already. Now, this is probably one of the best priced new mediums that you can try out. It's not just for jewellery, it's for ornamental pieces, it's for doing your scrapbooking, it's for paper craft as well. It really will stretch across the mediums, and I think you're going to have, do you know what, essentially, it's blooming good fun. YNGC34, this is wonderful for children to work with as well. It's non-toxic, it's safe. You only need you don't need the water to be like a crazy, crazy heat. YNGC34. Now this should be coming to your screens at £38. Now at that price tag, I actually think you're getting superb value for money. 3 pots of mica powder, you only need a sprinkle, and it goes so far. 3 bands of friendly plastic, which goes very far as well. 2 Lisa Pavelka foils, 115 findings. The value for money is already phenomenal. You'd be paying that price tag if you were popping things in a basket on our website. That is our price tag for the items that are individual put together. That would be your end total. But today, as we are on air, as we are joined by the wonderful Liz Welch, and as I've decided my birthday is stretching on because Liz says it should even further, I am going to give you an even better price tag of £29.95. So for under £30, you've got a brand new medium. Be fast, we don't have loads. 0800 644 655 is the way to dial for these. If you would like to order, use your debit card or your credit card. We take either, or you can shop online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click to watch us live and then pop it in your basket. Marjorie, you've got yours. Sharul, you've got yours. Margaret in Merseyside, Catherine in Leicestershire, Alison in the city of Bristol, and Anna in Surrey. Loads of you are with us. Jacqueline in County Londonderry. I love County Londonderry. If you've got absolutely no clue, now Martha, our executive producer, is pretty fresh and new here at, she's a freshman to Jewellery Maker. She's come down to this gallery because she doesn't know what this is. Now you're going to be obsessed with this. Come with, my darlings. Now, Liz is going to show you how amazing this medium is. Hello, lovely. Now, I'm going to show you what you can make. Phenomenal isn't even the word. We're going to make our own molds. We're going to do so much. We're going to have so much fun. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Ring somebody, tell them to bring you a cup of tea. Do not leave your sofa. Have a look, or your bed if you're lucky enough to be watching from there. Have a look at what you can do. Wonderful, wonderful. That is friendly plastic. It's friendly plastic. Look at this. You've got like a leaf texture on here. You've got a tree. Wonderful. Absolutely. Can you imagine that as well on your scrapbooking? On the front page. Wonderful. Beautiful. I love it. This is, I promise you, this is such an exciting medium, and it really is easy. And that's the thing that's going to get you. I promise you, with my hand on my heart, that this is easy to do, even though it looks super complex. Wouldn't these look so good on your stand? Look at that texture. It's like the sunset. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it wonderful? And now you're thinking, if you're crafty in other ways, now you're thinking about your card craft and how beautiful that tree pendant is going to look on a card. What if you were doing a family tree or something like that? I mean, there's so many possibilities, Liz. Now, we're going to kick off our designer inspiration. Tell me where we're going to start.
Well, we need to make a mould to begin with.
Okay, so what do I need? And I'm going to give you the very mediums to make your own moulds. Now, you have got what we are describing now as, you can get mould compounds out there on the market, but Liz, you told me something important about this particular mould compound. You told me that this makes the strongest moulds out of any other compound you've ever used.
Yes, it does. They really are strong. I mean, they feel really firm. You can feel that.
They do. They do.
And they take the impressions extremely well. You can see how deep the impressions are. That one was from a wood block. You know, one of the Indian wood printing blocks.
Wow.
And it's really, really strong. And so it would be very good for all sorts of things that require a really firm impression.
Or that you want to use again and again and again and again.
Absolutely. And they make the super little moulds for things. So that was
beautiful.
And out of these, you have 2 little pots basically. One with 1/2 of the compound, which is the blue one. If I take the lid off it,
I'm getting a question. Is this safe against the skin? Could I use it to do a baby's footprint?
Yes, you can, yes. It's very similar to the sort of things that they use in your mouth for the dental impressions.
I said earlier, Danny, this is the same stuff they used when I went to the dentist.
Yeah. So in your kit, actually it's quite funny actually, this one actually has some translations on it.
Oh good.
The kit I was sent, it tells you there.
Didn't have the translations. No. Now you do, it does come with full instructions.
It does.
Now this is a very clever Japanese concept. This moulding compound, like we said, you can get others, but Liz has never used anything that makes such wonderful quality, strong moulds. That is the difference, isn't it, Liz?
They really are strong, yes. They're really tough. I think they'd last a very long time. And although,
can I bake the moulds? Do you think? Are they heat?
They're up to about 250 degrees.
Oh,
it really is quite...
Absolutely,
yes, they're really, really quite strong. You can certainly use them for jewel enamels and things like that without a problem. And I put mine in hot water. Okay, that's not that hot. But yes, you can put them in the oven.
Can I put them in the dishwasher then? I guess I can.
Yeah, you probably can.
Because my dishwasher goes up to 70.
Oh yes, that wouldn't be no problem.
Now, do you think that these are is it non-toxic?
I honestly don't know. I mean, it has to be, the basic compounds generally have to be, because they're supposed to go in your mouth.
Just
for some of them. It's a silicon compound, which is pretty inert. But I would
check it out.
Yes, I would not recommend using this with, where small children can stick it in their mouths. I wouldn't.
Okay. I'm just thinking baking and things like that. I reckon it would be okay.
Yeah, I think you probably would, but I would check it out, because I mean, I haven't used it for that. But in your kit, you also get some little gloves, I think, as well, if you want. I think they're gloves. I didn't actually have a check.
Let's open them.
Yes, you open that.
Let's open them. So if you want to make deep set moulds, if you would like your moulds to be super duper strong, the details are on the bottom of your screen. Your moulds are £34.95 for your moulding compound. Now, Liz, show us, how do I use my moulding compound? Right,
well, that's the thing. It comes in two parts. There should be equal amounts in each. One's blue and one's white.
Okay.
And you have two little scoops. One's got a little blue dot on it, and this is really handy, the ditto with a lid, by the way.
So that you don't put the wrong lid on the wrong pot.
Because when you start mixing the two together, then it starts to cure. So you must always keep things separate. And if you don't use your scoops to get something out, use separate hands.
Okay.
Oh, they are
gloves. They come with gloves, just in case you want them.
So you can use your hands, and I'd use the other hand to get the other colour out. Does that make sense?
Okay, so you're using your fingers and you're not worried?
Oh, not at all worried. I just don't think I'd stick my fingers in my mouth afterwards.
Okay.
If that makes sense. I don't need as much as that. You don't need a lot, but what you do need is equal amounts. You want to try and avoid any cross-contamination. I'll move this to one side. So they're nearly the same. I'll just put the lids over. I'll just stick it over there for the moment. It doesn't matter. Oh, thank you very much, my lovely assistant.
Do it.
I love having lovely assistants. Okay.
I'm the Debbie McGee of JewelleryMaker.
For small amounts, you don't need to do this, but if you're making bigger moulds, the thing you want to do is just make yourself a couple of sausages. Okay, that one actually still looks slightly bigger, so I'm going to give you that bit back.
Ooh.
And then
I'm going to have a play with it.
Yes, and now
it doesn't smell of anything, I can confirm
it's very inert. They mix it together, twist it together, and keep twisting.
Would you like me to eat some and then tomorrow I'll report back any rashes?
And then you need to really keep mushing it together and mixing it in your hands until there's no streaks left.
Can you feel it hardening as you do that?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
It will start to warm, get a little warm when it starts the chemical process of curing. Not hot, just slightly warm.
This is very scientific. I like it. I like it.
Squish it together. Okay, so now I'm just going to, if I wanted to squish that, say, round a button, I could do that. So I could push a button in.
And it comes out easy?
Yeah, it does. I would leave it in there, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it on this mat, because the textures that I've been using...
So it's not going to dry quickly, it's going to wait. So you can, if you don't like it, you can go, don't like it, quickly roll your hands.
You can, yes. I'm using the acrylic block as well, which is really handy.
You've got your acrylic block there.
Okay.
And you're using, Liz, a Lisa Palvalka stamp. We're going to give you some Lisa Palvalka stamps.
Yeah.
If you've always wanted to make your own moulds, and this doesn't have to just be for friendly plastic, it could be that you're doing silver clay, it could be that you're doing the bronze clays, it could be that you're doing resin, or you're doing jewel enamel, or you're doing polymer clay, then this is wonderful. The details for your compound will pop back up on your screen. Right now we are using a Lisa Palvalka's texture stamp in the Persian carpet, and it's $11.95.
And the other thing that you might want to use this for is, sometimes with the texture mats, they'll give you a surface that gives you indentations rather than uppy bits, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
and
not
you
bumps.
want, yes,
yeah.
and you want the reverse, and that's particularly true, I think, when you're working with polymer clay as well, for certain effects. So having the reverse, because when this comes off here, it will be the reverse of the mat.
Of what's in the mat, yeah.
So you end up then with 2 mats for the price of 1 and a tiny bit. Does that make sense?
Yes, so if you want your Lisa Pavelka stamps to give you even more value for money, duplicate them and get the reverse, so the mirrored effect.
Exactly.
By using your moulding compound. Your moulding compound YNGC34 is on the bottom of. Oh no, sorry, that's the actual kit. Sorry, we're going to bring you that moulding compound back at 39.
Right.
What was it? 39.95.
34.
34.95.
Yes. By the way, it lasts a long time. It goes a long way. I've
noticed that you only use a tiny bit, and actually that's squidged out to be a lot.
And I've made loads and loads of molds. I didn't bring them all with me, but I've made loads and loads, and I've still got half a pot of each.
Oh, wonderful.
So, if you're going to make something big, that's a different matter. So I need to just leave that to cure. Probably, I don't know if you can feel any heat from it yet. Probably about 5-10 minutes, and it'll be done. If you've got
and it's solid after 5 or 10 minutes.
For a thick mould, it's going to be a bit longer.
It is like the dentist. You have to sit there for 5 minutes.
Okay.
I think it's the same thing, but don't try and do your own dentistry. I'm not going to recommend that. 34.95. I need moulding compound.
Yes.
Martha's just saying in my ear, I need moulding compound. You do. You do.
When I was in Denmark last September with my friendly plastic friends Barbara Lees and Karen Schmidt, they were walking around with moulding compound in their pockets, ready to mix and plaster on various things that they saw. And it was their inspiration that brought me to the demonstrations today, because Barbara was sticking it on the sides of trees and things like that, and getting fantastic bark textures with seed heads as well on plants.
Wow.
So don't go out without it. That's
don't go anywhere without it.
Yeah. So I'll leave that for a second.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to talk to you about the ones that I've got here.
Okay.
Because this particular mould I took from a little conifer that's on my in my garden. And that makes gorgeous textures. And I'm just going to reach across you, Jenny, and just get this.
It's wonderful. So absolutely wonderful.
That is the little pendant that I made using this.
You could really, do you know what, you can encapsulate a memory with this, a special day out with the children, maybe, I mean, it could be anything, couldn't it?
Including the telegraph pole outside my house, which is what
that is not from the wood.
Yes, the wood texture is what.
What do your neighbours think? What is that woman doing?
Plastering little bits of blue on the side of everything.
You'll get up by the count.
Yeah. I take it when I go dog walking in the morning as well, just in case I see something I really want to.
A friendly poodle.
Yeah, I haven't put it on the dog yet though.
I'm thinking you could put it on your nose if you wanted to redo your face.
You might need to breathe though, Johnny, that's the only thing.
That's overrated. I've just got to show everybody the stamps because you're asking for more stamps. I've got the Persian mat there, and the Persian carpet, which you've already seen Liz use this morning. And then I've got the ancient, so very Aztec-y.
Yes.
That's lovely.
That's the one I use with the cloud clay later on.
So you need to grab this. So we're going to bring you this one with the cloud clay later on if you want to see it in action. Lisa Pavelka texture stamps. Those are 12 by 9, and this is the Ancient Doodles MATG 27, and that one is £11.95. Thank you so much for joining us. There are so many of you tuned in today. It is lovely.
These are really good texture mats, and they come in lovely designs. So.
Have you? Is this the first time you've used Lisa Pavelka? Is it that you absolutely love Lisa Pavelka, and that's why you recommended them to?
I love Lisa Pavelka. She's fantastic. She's a lovely lady. She's extremely talented, and she's got some fantastic products.
We should get her on.
Yes. Bring her over from the States. Try and coincide it with when she is coming over for something, for a show or something.
We're going to try that.
She's really good.
I would like to meet Lisa Pavelka.
She's such a nice lady.
Do you know what? And she makes wonderful stamps.
Yes.
And you know, these will go through your clay rollers. They are heat proof. They will go in your oven. They will go in your dishwasher. They are just wonderful, not only for crafting, but for baking too. They're fabulous. They're really good. They take to sugarcraft very well too.
Oh wow. And you can also use them with jewel enamels, pour your jewel enamels on there as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And some people I know have been using them for embossing velvet.
Ooh.
Iron embossing velvet, yes.
Oh,
so
what, you just use the iron over velvet and it'll emboss into it?
Yes.
Oh, this has opened up a whole new window.
So
you put it on velvet, iron it, and the pattern goes onto the velvet.
You need to iron the velvet, not the mat.
I am the velvet, not the mat. Over the top, yes, yes. Although the mat is heat-proof.
Yeah, but probably not iron.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Now, Liz, you've got your scissors at the ready.
I have.
What's going on? What are you about to do?
I'm just going to cut a really simple piece, and we're going to mould it on my piece of telegraph pole.
And you've got friendly plastic. Now, your friendly plastic kit is $29.95. You've got everything Liz is about to use. If you want to grab it, do it now. And we're going to give you the scissors because sometimes it's difficult to find the right scissors to cut with certain mediums. Now, the leather scissors, incidentally, are wonderful for using to cut. We got leather on Tuesday as well, so coincide it. The leather scissors are absolutely perfect for cutting your friendly plastic. So if you would like those, the details are about to pop up on your screen. Those, these are they.
They don't have. They have a rivet. They're not a tightening screw, so they won't come loose. That's the other thing. I just noticed that they're riveted, so they'll be really, really good, really strong.
So really long-lasting scissors. We're going to give you the details for those.
And I think they cut right to the very tip. You know, there's
perfect.
There's no loose bit at the end. It really does cut.
So
all the
it cuts
way.
the whole thing. It cuts the colour and the plastic together.
Straight.
And that's
easy.
important, isn't it?
Oh yes. Some of them, if they've got a big serration on the edge, then they leave you a serrated edge, which isn't so nice. Some of them don't cut all the way to the end, or they're just a bit loose. They just flex a little sideways.
So they don't get that torque.
So you can't cut properly. So these are really good.
Lovely. They're only $4.95. Do you know that's
pocket.
Wonderful? I think I'm going to take some of those because I always use my kitchen scissors and it's not right.
No, and they're not nearly as good.
And then you can't use them for foodie purposes. And then where are you? And the kids blunt them with paper. $4.95. Get specific scissors. These are great crafting scissors. They are specifically for leather, but they work very well. Very well indeed with the friendly plastic. Now, a lot of you are going straight in for those. Francis, Jacqueline, Sylvia, Jane. I've got Barbara, Anna, Jones, Sean, Yvette, Alison. Loads of you there. UFTR01 is your item code. These scissors are magnificent for using together with your friendly plastic. I wonder if they cut the molds good. We're gonna use them throughout the show and see how good they are for different things.
I think so. Will that come off there?
Look what Liz just did. Liz just peeled from the Persian.
Really quickly. Sorry, and Cindy, I should have done that slowly for you.
How wonderful! That's all solid and it's working.
Yeah, it'll even take a little longer to cure really hard, but you can take it off, you know, when it's just at this stage. If I'd left it, I could have left it, you know, another 10 minutes or so.
It's beautiful, and we've had a question, if you can see. Has friendly plastic got an expiry date?
No, not really, but
keep it in the larder in a cool place.
There's lots of thoughts on this one, and some people say they keep it in the dark. In a cool place, because plastic, like any plastic, it will tend to be affected by UV light and will biodegrade eventually. Okay,
so what about in a box that is graded plastic box or something like that?
Yes, probably, yes. I don't. Mine is in a cupboard, I have to say, except the bits that are out on my desk. But I have done experiments, honestly, where I've had a strip of friendly plastic, I stamped half of it, well, stamped the whole thing, cut it in half, put half outside a south-facing window, the other half inside. And it was 3 years later, and I bent it, and it was exactly the same. Both of them were exactly the same.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. I like that. So we've got 3 years of testing. Another question
for you. Much longer than that. Over 20 odd years, I've learned lots more about.
Really?
Yeah. So sometimes it will be fantastic, and it will keep bending 15 years down the line.
Crikey. So this is a long-lasting, really affordable new medium for you. Now, Laura in Berkshire saying, "Hi, Jenny and Liz. I use mica powders in my." In my mixed media paintings, as I am professional artist. Love Liz's work. Mica powders are fabulous, aren't they?
They are really good. And we're going to be using them as a watercolour this afternoon as well. So
now you've got some friendly plastic in your melting pot. Now if you don't have them, I am going to give you the melting pot today. Scissors are still available. The melting pot is available today, but please don't panic. You don't have to have it. No. If you've just started, you can use a pan of water. What temperature do I need the pan at?
60 to 70 degrees. So you can put it on the hob, or you can put it on a single electric ring.
So not quite simmering?
Not simmering. What you need to be able to do is put your finger in for no more than a second. So if you can't put it in at all...
I'm asbestos fingers though.
When you're also quite close to the...
Okay.
It's quite warm in here at the moment, but 60 to 70 degrees, and that is not that hot. If it starts to bubble, then you've got to turn it down. And if you're wondering, on the melting pot, I don't care.
There's a temperature gauge on your melting pot,
slide that in there, look, and you can perhaps see that. Yes, the temperature gauge. You would think that it should be down here, but actually it isn't hot enough when it does that. This temperature gauge is not absolutely accurate on the lower levels. So I have mine between 100 and 120 to be at the right temperature.
That's with water in it,
with
yeah,
water,
so it does change.
It does.
Now Liz, it's non-toxic, so I can use just a regular household pan?
Yes, you can. I use that all the time, although when you get into friendly plastic you'll use it so much that you'll have little bits of plastic stuck to everything, and you'll have limescale in the bottom of the pan because it's always got water in for the plastic, and you'll not want to use it for anything else.
But please don't worry, because it is non-toxic,
yes.
So it's not like polymer clay where you have to have a specific pan to bake with.
It's non-toxic. It doesn't give off any smells when you heat it.
No, nothing. I can, and you know what? I'm the queen of going.
Yeah.
Does it smell?
Yeah, no. They test it all, and they can't actually sell it without it being
non-toxic.
Yes.
Now you're using your pick there. You've got it out. So let's have a look at what Liz is actually doing. Yeah.
Okay.
So we are now. If we have a look, Liz has got her pick. Or her awl. Sorry, you could have a reamer or something like that.
Yes, or a needle tool.
You're not taking it with your fingers because you don't want to misshapen it?
Well, the water's quite warm, and I don't really want to stick my fingers in the water for any length of time.
You're not like me. I'm like, I get in a bath that people wouldn't even consider. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Well,
now what are you doing, Liz?
What I'm doing is I'm just going to press it on here, and you might wonder why I'm using hot water rather than the heat gun. Well, it makes the plastic much less sticky.
Okay.
So that you can put your fingers onto it. I'm
so you've got a pot of cold water to the side ready. Yeah. So that's important, because when you want your friendly plastic to harden, you just pop it in the cold water.
And it's a great salve if you have accidentally got your fingers hot.
Straight in there.
Straight in the cold water. But it will harden your friendly plastic instantly.
Instantly.
Yes.
So once you're happy with the design and you don't want it to move or misshapen, you put it straight in some cool water.
I'm going to do that right now so that it'll come out.
Oh, you're going in with the mould into the cold water?
You can put the mould into the hot water as well.
Okay, so we'll just pop that there and show you. It's in just a regular tub, a takeaway tub, straight in into the cold water. Now, designer inspiration YNG C34 on the side, £29.95. What do you want?
And then it just comes away.
Look at that, look how wonderful it is. So the colour from the top, so actually this is important, Liz, the colour is face side down, obviously.
Because that's where you want the texture.
Yes.
I'm just looking because I don't know whether you can see in this mould, I've still got little bits of wood in there from the
and
telegraph
pole.
That doesn't matter? It hasn't seemed to have come out in here at all. I did pick out the bigger bits, but...
Liz, literally, yes, she went outside onto a street and did that. I would love to be your neighbour. I'd be like, what's she up to now? What's she doing? They're probably ringing Neighbourhood Watch. That weird woman from number 10.
Yes, sticking things on the telegraph pole again. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is
there a way to prevent fingerprints, or do we not need to worry because you're using that reverse side onto
the mould? There was no need because it was that way around. So what I've got now is a piece that I can add colour to if I want to, with gleams and things like that. But what I really want to show you is how to turn it into a pendant, because it's all very well making your texture.
But what do you do with it?
Yes, so let's...
This is wonderful on a card though as well.
It is.
I mean, you could stick that straight onto a card.
A card. So I'm just going to put
£29.95. Lots of these gone already. Isn't this a fabulously affordable medium? What are you up to now, Lady
I'm just trying to avoid putting bits of leather in the melting pot.
Okay. Now, what are you putting in there? Scraps?
Some scraps. I'm just putting some. You can see
some random scraps.
Yes.
So always keep a scrap box.
Oh, definitely. Don't throw away anything.
What if I've just started and I don't have any scrap yet? Do I just cut a tiny strip?
Yes, you can just use a little bit. It doesn't take very much up. So that just needs to soften. But what I want to do is just take off this, if I may, just take it and show on the reverse what we're going to do.
Please do.
So, on the reverse, there's texture again.
You've sandwiched another piece.
I have. I've sandwiched something in there. I've sandwiched the cord in as well.
Oh, so there's no need to make your own bails or anything?
No, not for this one. We're going to go straight for it.
How lovely.
Okay. I'm just going to use
That's a pretty colour cord, isn't it?
It is, that's lovely. I think I might have had that one from JM a while ago.
It's lovely, rustic rose.
It is, beautiful. Okay, I've got that needs to just be softened a little bit longer.
So you're not frightened of stretching it and bending it?
No.
We're not working with colour here, it's not about that, because this is for the back, this is scrap clay, it's nothing you need to worry about. When you're blending it in and the black's getting in with the colour, that's okay?
Yep, it is, absolutely. In fact, that's what I want.
Now you're squishing it down.
I am. I should use my rolling pin, and then just... trying to think where I put my rolling pin. It's probably in there somewhere.
I'm trying to look for it in all your...
Don't worry, I'll find it in a minute.
Isn't that JM bag wonderful? I've got 4 of them.
Have you? I love using them. I think they're excellent. Okay, so what you need is a little piece. I'm going to be in the right spot, I hope. I'll stick that back in there to melt. It can be bigger than this if you need it to be. And this is going to go on here. Which way should we have that running? Up and down? Do we want it to go that way?
I'll run with you.
Yeah, so this is going to go on here. And then what we also need is another piece of friendly plastic.
Like a big big enough to cover the whole
Yes,
reverse.
I'm just going to take that out there because I don't need that anymore.
Okay.
I don't want my sharp tools touching the bottom of that at all. So I've got a little piece that's going in the hot water. Now I'm going to use my heat gun. Okay, I'm going to re-soften those two bits.
Okay.
And I'm going to heat the back of my pendant. But you're only going to heat it until it is just tacky.
You were saying earlier how our heat gun is great because it's got 2 speed settings,
Yes.
2 heat settings, and it's great quality and a fabulous price in comparison to other heat guns. We're going to bring that information for the heat gun that Liz is using on your screen right now. LEFT84 is your item code for £14.95. You've got your heat gun right there. Now,
Okay.
I've got it. This is how it'll come to you. So it's great for many different crafts actually, and the reason I like this is because the handle flips up like a travel hairdryer.
Yes, it's really handy, that is.
It is wonderful, isn't it? So there you go. There's your heat gun. It's only £14.95, which is a very good price, I'm told.
It is a very good price indeed. Extremely.
Very competitive. So what are you up to now, lady?
Just because I heated the back there, I took that meant it's sticky and it will accept the 2 other pieces that I've just put on
So you
the
just
top.
pop them straight on?
Yep, and I've left a gap in the middle because that's where
So you're
my
using
cord's
those
going.
2 scrap pieces as a sandwich
I
to
am.
layer your cord in between.
Yes. So
Out comes the
piece from here, and if it's not quite the right size or shape, just cut it. Sorry if I'm in the
there
wrong
we go.
spot.
No, don't be silly.
It cuts beautifully even when the plastic is soft, by the way.
Oh, those scissors are
Yes.
absolutely perfect because then they're also cutting them while they're soft. They're £4.95. We'll give you the details of your scissors on your screen in a tick. £4.95. They're great for the wet friendly plastic as well.
I heated it up again just a little to make sure that everything was soft and tacky, but what you want to avoid is overheating so that when you press, you're going to damage the surface. So I'm just now pressing this down here and making sure that I've got a good connection, and what I can do then is just press that in again and give myself some texture.
We will give you those scissors that are perfect for wet as well as uncured friendly plastic.
And now, because I don't really want the black showing, we're just going to use a little heat gun and a little bit of mica powders around the edge.
Mica powders. Now the mica powders came with your kit. Kit's very, very popular today. Isn't this a wonderful medium? If you've ever seen it before, please keep it interactive. Give me your questions for Liz. Let me know what you think. This is such an easy and affordable brand new medium for your crafting table. It really is. Whether you're a jewellery maker or a crafter. Anonymous is saying, is it possible for jewellery piece that you have made from friendly plastic to break or deteriorate after a period?
Years and years and years, it can become brittle. But then
years later.
Yeah, years later. But then quite a few things become brittle, and other forms of plastic do. And obviously, glass and ceramics will always be a little brittle.
Yeah.
So yes, it does. It does have a lifespan, I suppose.
Of about?
Oh, that's so hard to say,
More
Jenny.
than a year?
Oh, easily. I've got pieces that are probably 15, more than that, 18 years old. And I'm still wearing them.
I can live with that.
Yeah.
I can live with anything beyond a year. But you're saying you've got pieces that are 18 years old. I hope that answers your question.
Some things will go sooner. If they're thin, they're more likely to be snap eventually. Yeah, it's bright, isn't it? But if they're big beads, they'll last for yonks.
Is this new?
Again, it's one that they've had for a while, but don't think JM has had it.
I love this. It's a rainbow-friendly plastic. Can you see? You can't see all the colours. Look. Isn't that wonderful?
It is good.
Oh, I love it. This is very peacock-a-lula. You've got blue. I'm going to give you some more friendly plastic. Lots of you are asking for it. I've got something exciting as well. Wait there. You've got the golds, but you've also got the tool.
The friller tool. You want me to show you the friller tool?
Friller tool.
I'll stick that in the water, and we'll just do
friendly plastic.
I'm just going to tidy myself up slightly so I don't get in too much of a mess, and I want my bits of scrap. That's what I'm after as well. Okay, so this shouldn't take too long to soften. It takes about 30 seconds or so, depending on the temperature.
To soften in there. So yeah, how do we know when it is soft? Can we over soften it?
Not in hot water, you can't. With a heat gun you can make it really sticky and very difficult to work with. So all you need to do is just let it cool.
And then you can start again, can you?
Yes.
You can reheat it, that's
again,
not a problem.
endlessly.
Wonderful.
Now we're going to use the friller tool, aren't we? So
please.
Let me take this out of here. You can put it on, support it on something if you want to in here, but we're not today. Okay, this is brand new Friller tool, so I'm going to use a little bit of Vaseline on it.
So you've put some petroleum jelly on there.
Yes.
Now, this will work with other mediums. This will work with polymer clay. It will work with your precious metal clays as well. I'm going to give you the plastic and the Friller. We've only got, why have we only got 100? That's not enough. Let's look what Liz is doing.
Really
just rolling.
Just rolling, really simple, and it'll give you nice crimpy edges, but you can use the whole shape to get, you know, impressions as well. And if you're a cake decorator, you'll get some fantastic shapes.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can use the end.
You can use it as a dotter.
You can use this, the whole end, to shape pieces as well, like a cone, to shape the tassel tops.
Fantastic.
And of course you can use the other end. And this bit is straight, so that's quite a good thing for wrapping things around when you're wanting to make beads and things.
Yes.
So it has a lot of uses.
Is this an essential tool for a friendly plasticer?
It can be. I won't honestly say it is for everybody, because not everybody will work this way. But yes, it can be extremely useful. If you like making beads and things, it will be extremely useful. It's just generally a really good modelling tool.
And if you want to take your designs further, things like this are just going to be absolutely invaluable,
absolutely. Aren't they? Really handy. So I'm going to put that, that's going to become my scrap piece for a second, because I want to show you how to do the next thing.
Okay, yes.
Is that all right?
Perfect, yes.
Keeping an eye on time, I'm going to put that away. Okay, I'm going to put all of this in here. I might use some extra heat on this, because this is getting a little bit low.
Okay. Have you got the lid?
I haven't got the lid.
Because we got it is quite cold in here. We decided to keep it cool.
No, that's fine. I need to be cool. I know I'm just heating up the bits that are on the surface.
Because it's normally like, it's like so hot in here.
I know, right, it's underneath, so it won't do anything now. It was while it was still on the surface. I just wanted it to be a bit quicker for you. I'll turn it up a fraction. It does need topping up with water. But what we're going to do then is I'm going to get out the texture mats again. We'll use this lovely one. And I'm going to use two of the cutters from the cutting sets. Tools.
I'm just going to show you exactly what Liz is making here in case you're confused.
That's a good idea, yes.
Here is what we're doing. Isn't it gorgeous? I love this. This is the one I said I had deja vu over.
Yeah.
I don't know. I suddenly went, stop talking, Liz, I've got deja vu. She's like, have you? Yeah, it's all right, I'm fine now. I had to just, I had a moment.
Yeah.
A funny moment.
Right, let's just see how soft this is. Okay.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, that's getting, right, okay. We're nearly there, just a second longer to soften that last bit, because it needs to be soft. But what I want to do is I've positioned some small cutter and a big one on the outside, because I'm going to make myself a ring. This is great when you can't find the shape that you really want. You know, you've got to try and make it up for yourself.
Make it, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you're going to go straight in now.
I'm going to go straight in. In fact, it's just easy.
Around.
Yeah, and round, and then I'm going to squish it down.
Squinch.
I'm just use my finger. Squish, squish.
The information on your screen is for the brand new tool, which is great for polymer clay as well as friendly plastic. We've got the Persian Lisa Pavelka we're using at the moment, just for your information. And you're using the cutters. Let me give you the cutters too, because I know we've got those. I know you're going to want everything Liz is using.
Yes.
Right, so talk me through exactly what
All
you're
I'm doing is I'm just trying to press this down and so that it makes contact with the mat really nicely. In fact, what I might do is I'm just going to press it, take that out a second, press down, because I want a ring. And I'm just using the scrap plastic.
Okay, any old scrap plastic, and that's because you're going to embellish it later?
Because it becomes the former for a mould.
Yes it does.
Yes.
So we're going to get our moulding compound out again, which is what, listen, you need that moulding compound.
You have to have that.
You are not a crafter without it. You are not a crafter without it.
So I let that cool on the side there, but what comes out is this, basically. Can I show you that? Is that clearer? Okay. And it's got the texture, but it's just the scrap plastic, okay? Yeah. So that's when you make the mould. Okay,
so now we're getting our mould compound out again. The blue and the white. I'll give you the details for that. A little goes a very long way. Liz has had hers for ages and not even touched half of her pot.
I made a good number of moulds for the in preparation for the show, and I don't want to use that one. I've got to use the other one.
And Liz, the statement you made to me earlier was that this makes the strongest mould out of any of the moulding compounds.
Yes, I've tried quite a few, and some of them are a bit floppy.
Okay. Sometimes that's what you want.
Yes, if you want something very flexible.
If you want a sturdy mould, if you want a mould like this,
it's going to last for ages.
It's going to last and last and last. It's $34.95. This is a Japanese revolutionary moulding compound.
You know, it's just as well that there's a translation in there, because when I got mine, all the instructions were in Japanese. I don't read Japanese.
You should have rang me.
Yeah.
My brother does. My brother translates Japanese.
Really?
Yeah, he can write it and everything. He's crazy. Loads of you going absolutely bonkers for this deal. This is, I just think, you know what? If you're a crafter in any way, you need this. Liz is a crazy crafter because she goes out sneakily. I can imagine you in your moulder's mat, going out, getting out the mould, and she's literally making moulds. You're travelling around. You're going around with your friends to Germany making moulds. You're, you know, just think about when you're in that. Whether you're visiting churches or anywhere, you know, if you're going around and you see a texture and you would love it, you can put your mould onto it, and it's perfect, and it's not going to stick. Yes. This is a crafting essential. Like I said earlier, I don't think we're crafty enough without this. We're not a crafter without it. Loads of you have got this already. Patricia, Celine, Veronica, Kim, Heather, Marjorie, Helen, Claire, Joanne, Kelly, Glinda, Catherine, Anna, Angelina. I've got loads of you there. Absolutely. Julia. Okay. $34.95 is good. Hang on a minute. How much are moulds and how many can you make out of this? This is going to save you absolutely loads.
It does, absolutely. And if you make, I mean, you can probably make 20 or 30 moulds this size.
20 or 30 little moulds?
Yeah, little tiddly moulds, yes. You really would. It just goes a long, long way.
Good gracious.
So, and I know that sometimes these can cost you £4 or £5
just for a tiny mould itself. Yes. Now, Liz, tell me, what have you just done while I've been nattering? I'm so sorry. Yeah.
You natter, Jenny.
I know.
I took, this was the piece that I'd moulded from here. This one I didn't take time to finish off. You need to take a bit of time to finish off, and yours will look like the one I did. I just flattened out my moulding compound.
Like you did earlier?
Yeah, and pressed this in. So I've got a nice rim all the way round.
Okay, so how deep do you want to press it in? Does it depend on how deep you want the mould to be?
You need to press it in so that it doesn't get as far as the bottom.
Okay,
so you need to have
you don't
enough.
Want it to get too skinny.
No, no. But if you do want a thinnish mould for doing jewel enamels in your melting pot, where you put the jewel enamels directly in the mould and put your melting pot, make sure the bottom is quite thin.
Okay.
And then it works really well.
So this is horses for courses with your moulds as well. So you can make very deep moulds or you can make shallow moulds. It's up to you. But we are very, very busy. 34.95 ZFA C24, a crafting essential. So Liz, you've taken out previously, and you're showing us. It almost looks like an upside down mushroom.
It does. You can actually very clearly see the texture that was on this that's in here now.
Lovely.
But this is a lot flatter than this one because I didn't want to have really, really thick pieces of friendly plastic.
So if we can just show that to Kazaro.
I can't really. Well, I'll see if I can pick that one up.
There we go.
There we go. So that you can see this one has still got the bulges around it, so it needs to be cut down, just shaved down a little. You can use a Stanley knife, but I found one of those.
Why don't you leave it there then?
Because it's all too easy to make your discs then too deep.
Okay.
And you want to
so just shave it off with, perhaps you've got one of the cutters, the really nice sharp cutters from the polymer clay
Exactly,
kit.
the stiff blade.
Yes.
And if you anchor it down at one side with your hand, you can actually move it around.
Okay,
but take care because it is sharp because you bring it towards you.
It's very sharp that, but just be careful.
So
otherwise a Stanley blade or something like that.
Yes, you just need to spend a little bit of time carving it down. Then you have a nice little disc.
Nice
so that's what I'm going to leave that one over there. So then what we need is the other colours, and we're going to now cut some strips.
Using your leather scissors again. Now these scissors are great because they're working very well when the plastic is melted, and they're working very well with the dry plastic. They're at the bottom of your screen. They're only $4.95 for crafting scissors. That's a blooming good price.
It's extremely good, and
I'd say.
To be honest, I have loads of scissors all around. I never have enough pairs, so I would have more than one pair of them.
Really?
Yes, I have.
Multi-buy on those?
Oh, always. Do you know how many pairs of scissors I have? I have tons.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough. They always go missing. My daughter takes them to cut horses' manes with and then loses them.
That's a problem for most of us, you know, Jenny.
But the kids do, and then my stepson Oliver is mad crafter, and I can never find the scissors. He's absolutely nuts at cutting things out. I go to read my magazine and somebody's head's been cut off. I'm like,
Okay, right. What I've got then, hopefully, is this soft enough.
So you're getting that out, just little strips. You've only had that in for about 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Liz.
not long at all.
And you're going to mould that around?
Yes. I suggest that when you do this for the first time, you start off with the little strips. You'll find it much easier to manage. So I'm just putting them in.
So use little strips to start with?
Yes, you'll find it easier.
You're putting them in a crossways
I am, approximately.
And I don't worry about overlapping onto the mould?
No, not at all, because we're going to sort that out in a minute.
Okay.
rather than trying to, you can make one solid piece if you want.
If you're good at that.
Yes. And then this is going to go back in here.
Oh, and now talk to me. We don't need to worry about that mould losing its shape because it's heat proof.
Oh yes, absolutely. I was just going to find my little thing of water, which I put down somewhere.
Your thingy-majigamy?
Here we go.
Not this one. Oh,
no, this one.
Let me pop this out.
Out of the way. It's in the way for you, isn't it?
There
Sorry.
we are. It's all right.
I'm just going to top that up because it's getting a bit low.
Will that take a bit longer to heat
might
up again
so I'm
now?
going to jack it up.
Jack it up.
Jack it up.
Jack
yes.
it up.
So, but I can feel that that's actually quite soft. So.
Okay. So don't be frightened to get your fingers in there. We don't want anything at boiling or even, in fact, simmering temperature. No. We want it probably about bath water temperature.
It's 60 to 70 degrees. So if in doubt,
is that what I have my bath at?
That's jolly hot.
I
Jenny.
do
You'll
have
be
a jolly
lobster.
hot bath. I am. I lie in there and it's got to be steaming and scorching. Nobody can ever
Jenny
get...
the lobster.
Yeah. My son goes, can I get in the bath with you? Actually, no, I can see the steam from there.
Okay, I'm not paying attention to this.
So you folded it over there, Liz. That looks really nice, actually.
It needs to be slightly softer. I can feel little hard bits. Yes, I'll pop it back in again.
So is it all about feeling for the texture here? When you can feel there's an area that's not as soft as other areas, then pop it back in again?
Yes, absolutely. You can use the heat gun for a lot of these things, but it makes the plastic sticky and you're in danger of overheating. That's the thing. We're making it uber sticky. So the hot water is always a way of ensuring that it's not going to get too hot and it's not going to get too sticky, and it adds lubrication.
Okay.
So it's a really good way of doing it, yes.
Now you don't have to have a melting pot, you can use a pan of water, but a lot of you are asking for the melting pot because you want all of the gubbins to go with it all. And if you, like me, have to have it, you've got to have it all.
Oh,
Then it's at the bottom of your screen, it's £38.95, FWFT13. In comparison to other melting pots, how does ours compare?
I don't know that there is any other melting pot, Jenny. I think there's only the one.
Then here it is for you. Is it a good price tag?
Yes, that's extremely good price tag. I'm just
$38.95.
Yes, that's a very good price tag.
That, and she would tell you if it wasn't, I promise you. YNGC34 is your item code for Liz's kit. At the bottom of your screen, we're giving you the information for your melting pot at £38.95. Now remember, your melting pot isn't just for friendly plastic, it's also an essential. It's not essential for friendly plastic, it's just very, very useful.
It is useful.
But it is essential if you're using your embossing powder. So if you're using your jewel enamel, then you need it. You can also bake polymer clay. Somebody asked me the other day if I knew how I baked polymer clay, but I know you can.
You can. I think Debbie's done it, but I think if you use one of the the extra little pans that you can get, you can prop it inside.
Oh, right, okay.
And do that. Yes, and bake it, but I don't think you'd be baking very big chunky pieces.
Yeah,
and
just
you need the lid one on. Yes, lid one.
The lid thing.
The lid thing.
Thingy-majigamy.
Yes,
My mum does that. Oh, have you heard about Thingy and what's her name? I'm like, who's Thingy and what's her name?
Do you know it'll come to us all, because my boy's always teasing me because I don't finish my sentences, or I say Thingy or what's his name.
You know, what's it?
But they're only young.
My kids are laughing at me because I was singing a song in the car and I literally got every word wrong. And they're like, even the name of the song, Mummy, is about that. And I'm like, never mind, I make it up as I go along. What are you doing now?
I've just made the back sticky with a heat gun.
What's that brush you've got?
This is just an ordinary little...
It's just
brush.
A normal crafty paintbrush, but a thick one.
A soft, very soft. It's a bit like a makeup brush.
Okay, go and raid somebody's makeup brush, not your own, of course.
I just brush off the excess.
And what are you doing? Painting on mica powders?
Yes, just brushing on the mica powders. It looks quite thick at the moment, but the rest, it will brush off any excess.
And these are the gold mica powders that come with your
kit?
kit?
They do, they're lovely colours.
Kit details coming up for you now.
And that's the coppery one, it's gorgeous.
Isn't that amazing? It's almost corally.
Yes, Steve, but it does come out quite coppery, really nice.
It's lovely.
I should have used that. I'm just going to put that one to one side, and I want to just get this out of here for you.
Okay, so this is the big reveal.
Yes, except for it's still soft, so we're going to bring it in here into the cold water.
What about the mica powders?
What about the mica powders, Jenny?
Oh, I thought they'd dilute.
There may be the odd bit that strays off. But,
fine, but they stay on like that.
They do, yes.
Isn't that remarkable? Is it because it was warm when you put it on there?
Yes, and you can see, look, some of it's just a little bit's coming off there.
Yeah.
And it's still slightly warm at the moment.
So you're going to just pop it in. And you can feel that because when it's kind of soft when you get it out of the mold.
Yeah, I might have left it for a bit longer. Or put ice in my water.
You're giving like a pyrite look to it.
Yes. Okay, so if I put that over there.
Okie dokie.
Just as well, I've got lots of space today, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Okay, so I'm going to put some foils on this and give it a really fantastic finish to this. What I want to do is just take off the foil finish on the top here. by just using a little bit of sandpaper.
Oh, that's not going to hurt the colour?
Oh, well, it will take the colour off the very top ridges.
Okay.
Which is what I want.
That's what you want, that's the blackened effect that
yes,
you want.
I want to bring it down to the black because that's where the plastic, raw black plastic, when I put the transfer foil on, it will stick to that. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Right, okay. So there is a method to this madness.
Yes, because if you try to put it on just where there's ordinary friendly plastic with a foil surface, it won't stick. It might in some places, but not all over.
And these are the Lisa Pavelka foils that come with your kit. You just need the kit. It comes with everything that you need. It's got the friendly plastic in it, it's got the Lisa Pavelka foils in it, and it's got the mica powders, and it's got the wire. Here's everything. You need it. It's only $29.95. Isn't that fabulous?
There are about 6 sheets in the pack because I think I've used 1 and I've got 5 left. So
I think, well, let's have a look, shall we?
And they're big sheets. You'll go for a long time.
Well, you know me. I've got to get it out so I can tell you all. Well, if I do, you know what? You've got to, haven't you? You've got to open it up and have a look. I need to tell everybody what they get. So there, Danny, come and stop me. I dare
When you look at that and count, I'm going to put this on here. I'm just going to heat the surface here, and you're only heating it until it's tacky.
Not 5.
5. Okay, so this must be a new pack. I must have. Okay.
1. Let me just double check.
It's
2,
not for long. It's just
3.
until it's tacky.
No, you get 6.
6.
I'm rubbish. I can't even count to 6. That's how stupid I am.
Now I'm just brushing the surface. I'm not pressing hard because I don't want.
Let's watch this. It's really important.
I don't want to squish the pattern.
So you're just now. I used to have a nail bar. So I used to use foils on nails.
Yes.
And you have to press like transfers.
Yes.
Otherwise it just won't transfer. And these are very similar.
They're very good, but because I don't want to squish the whole texture on here and the plastic is sticky where we've revealed the black behind, it will stick. So when I take this off, you've got all that colour, and you can see it's come off here.
How wonderful. If you have a look at the actual foil as well, you can see that it's come off. It's wonderful. It's like transfer foil, isn't it? Fabulous. Now, remind me again, so I use it silver side against.
Yes, the colour needs to be facing you or away from the plastic is really it. The colour needs to be away from the plastic.
So the colour up, colour up.
So that's how I've got my little discs.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now these are going to look smashing in so many different designs.
Yes.
They're going to look beautiful.
They're really lovely, and you could do this with all sorts of different shapes as well.
And not just jewellery. This could be things in the home that would make a lovely tea light stand if you had bigger ones.
You
beautiful.
could do all sorts of different things with the idea. And the basic idea of creating your own moulds using what you've got to hand, and that fantastic moulding compound is really good.
Do you know what? Like I said earlier, not a crafter unless you've got this moulding compound, I don't think. We've got the lovely Liana. What a gorgeous name in Shropshire. Hi, Jenny and Liz. Please could you tell me what the difference is between cloud clay and friendly plastic, and can you use them together? Watch this space.
Cloud clay is something. Well, you have to watch to see exactly how different cloud clay is.
We are going to show you the difference. Cloud clay is coming up, and we're going to show you the difference. So please watch this space, my darling Liana, because we are going to make everything will become clear. Catherine in Leicestershire says, could you please tell me what round cutters you were using? I'm a new viewer and I'm loving it and spending too much. Never mind. You only live once, and you could be spending on worse things like wine, which is arguably not worse, but it is a waste. Yeah, they go hand in hand. Now the cutters. I'm going to give you the have we got the cutters? Scotty, cutters, darling? There we are. There's a lad. There's a lad. Have you given them to me already?
Just to let you know, that cloud clay you don't need to heat at all.
Yeah.
You're just working with it just as it is, and let it air dry. Friendly plastic you need to heat to soften to be able to make it workable. So we'll be using that.
A question, can we use the foil on polymer?
Yes, you can. That is what Lisa Pavelka designed these foils for, was for use on polymer.
Fabulous.
So they're extremely good. I wanted to show you something, Jenny, just a little something to add like this, so that you can see what I did to add.
Please do.
You see the funny little bits? These were the lovely little, I don't know what they're called. To me, they're like little spacer beads. Well, I put that there. Can you see that little spacer bead?
Yeah, they come in your findings that you get with the kit.
They are really lovely, and I thought they would just make a nice addition on the bracelet, just add to it.
Beautiful little embellishments there. I will give you the cutters that you asked for in a minute.
Okay, so what I did was, this is fiddly, so I hope you're going to be able to see this.
Okay, so let's grab this.
Are you going to be able to see this?
Scott's good. He knows what he's doing. Okay. There he is.
I'm going to just poke a thin little piece of friendly plastic in. Oh, says I.
So like, okay.
Okay, we'll try that one again. Okay. I've just got to, we're not going to use all of this plastic, we're just going to use a bit of it.
So you're going to poke it in with an awl?
Yes, I want to just poke it through.
Okay.
Okay, so then I've got some friendly plastic coming through the other side.
Okay.
Can you see that on there? There's a bit coming through the other side.
There we go. Oh
Yeah.
yes, so it's like the little, it's like the stamen of the flower.
It is, it's a bit like making a rivet as well. But what I'm going to do now is cut off the excess, a bit more than that.
So you're cutting the back off there?
I am. I just want to have a little bit there. Sorry, I need to be able to see what I'm doing.
Sorry, I know.
So I'm going to use binoculars next time.
We need to do that, yeah. Maybe we
Okay.
could get crafty binoculars so that everyone can see.
So you can see the front.
How lovely.
And then the back has got some friendly plastic on it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put that down. I'm going to take this little piece here that we were working on earlier, and I'm going to get my next piece of kit, which is a soldering iron.
I love soldering irons.
Yeah, okay, this one is like a one for cutting stencils with. But
You can get these in a DIY store.
Yes.
You know those big DIY stores?
yes, and just any soldering iron, and most people have got something like that around the place.
I need a soldering iron just because I love it.
So what
what are you doing?
I'm
You're
gonna hold
heating it up
up.
with a solder iron?
I'm going to heat the back of this with a soldering iron, just touching it. Can you see how the plastic melts?
Yeah. Is there anything else I could use or just a soldering iron?
You could try it with a heat gun, but it's a bit tricky.
Yeah, because you burn your fingers.
Yes. Now I'm just going to make a little mark where the
Where you want it to go?
yes, and then you go, because you need to make the plastic be hot in both places.
Oh, how fabulous.
And there it sticks together, and
That's
that will
wonderful.
be a permanent
If I've
join.
got jewellery glue at home, would that work?
You can use jewellery glue, but I have a feeling that you may find as this flexes, it's easy for it to pop away.
Right, okay, so
So
it's better to work with the
It
plastics
is,
together.
and what I call it is spot welding.
Okay.
With a soldering iron, spot welding. And then you can also heat that then and colour it with mica powders if you want to. So that's a really simple way of adding a little embellishment. So that's just one of the million things you can do with the moulding compound and friendly plastic.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Now I am going to bring you the cutters in a sec. I think Denis is going to bring them to me.
Oh, right.
Here we go, because people
put
have
that
asked
there.
for the cutters. Yeah, that's them.
Yeah.
Now, earlier on Liz was using the rounds. Now if you wanted to make this one here, is it okay to pick it up?
Yes, absolutely.
If you want to make this one here, then you'll need the rounds that are right there. And a lot of you have asked for those cutters, so here they are. That's what Liz used, outside and inside. The information is coming up for you. These are a really great price tag, and that's what you said earlier.
Yeah.
These were peanuts, is what you
Yes,
said.
they are. They're very little amount of money.
For so many cutters.
Yes.
You get 20, don't you? 25 in total. 25 cutters that will stretch all the way across your mediums. They're only $5.95, which is phenomenal for 25 cutters.
Very good.
The round ones are the ones that Liz has used to make the large sort of jump ringy kind of design.
Yes,
beautiful.
which is one on the end there.
Got loads of options. You can really go to town with those as well. Then you could actually change the shape and do the similar design but with a different shape. Now, what are you up to now, Lady
I
Lou?
was just going to show you the earrings that go with it. I'll just talk you through those earrings as well.
That you've got two gorgeous pairs
Yes,
of
I
earrings
have.
here.
I'm
Which
just
ones are
gonna
you going to
find-
do first?
Well, the ones on the
These
left.
ones that go with, yeah?
Yes, the ones on the left. That's just two pieces that have been moulded and put back to back with a head pin in the middle.
Aha, because they're double-sided,
Yes.
which I think is quite important because you've got movement on
Yes,
these.
well that's absolutely right. But these ones are little nuggets that I really like the idea of to go with these sort of very sort of woodlandy textures that are not.
So you're still
specific
using the
shapes.
same texture, and it's almost like they're
I am.
dropping down like golden nuggets.
Yes, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a head pin.
Remember, you turned that up. Just so
I
you
did.
remember.
Thank you very much. That's really good.
I could see it about to boil, and I thought I better remind her about that.
Thank you.
Using the leather scissors again, $4.95 every time you're grabbing
Sorry,
those.
yes, they are really good.
You know, it's like the other day we had Alison, and every time she's grabbing her flush cutters here, like flush cutters again. Scissors again. If you want them, they're only £4.95. These are specifically actually the
they're
leather
amazing.
scissors, but we've discovered that they work magnificently well with the friendly plastic.
They really do. I'm very impressed with them.
And they're
actually.
non-stick, they seem,
They don't
they?
seem to stick at the moment at all, and I think if they did, you could just put a little bit of Vaseline or even petroleum jelly, just along the edges there, and that would just help it to slide through a little. Not lots, because it would be gunky, but
okay, but they
so-
seem to be just the most wonderful scissors
Yes.
to use this with, and they're only $4.95. Now we have had quite a lot of multi-buyers on there.
I'm not surprised.
I just get lots of scissors. I think you always need them.
You
don't
do, because you never have them in the same place, the
What
right
are you
place.
doing? What are you
I'm
doing?
just going to. I could do this with scrap. if I
Friendly
wanted
plastic
to.
has been in, cut 30 seconds in a square.
Yes, sort of rectangle. It doesn't matter,
rectangle.
any sort of shape, and I've just rolled it around the head pin.
That looks
leaving,
lovely.
Just leave, and you can leave it as it is.
Squidge.
Yes, or you can squish it into any shape you like. Now what I need to do really is to let that cool a bit, because I want just the outside to get soft again to then use the texture mat on it.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that in cold water.
In it goes.
Into cold water.
You can make loads of different things out of that.
Yes.
You could make a bunch of flowers almost.
You could do all sorts of different things with it. And by putting the friendly plastic directly on the head pin, it makes it really firm. It's not going to fall off at all at any point.
We're going to just pop that there so everybody can see what you've done. There
in the cold water. And then what I want is my texture mat. And what I would do is, if I was at home, I would use a hot water bath rather than the melting pot for this one.
A hot water bath?
Well, I've got one that I use. I've used it on JM before, but just hot water on the stove. You want something deeper.
Okay.
Often when you're making beads, having a deeper hot water bath is easier.
Why?
Because of the depth. When you want
you can pop it in like...
You can. This one is all right, the right sort of size. If I move it closer, you can see. But if you're working with a very big bead, you can't get the right depth of water in the melting pot.
Okay.
So what I want to do is just...
so it needs to be that kind of depth?
Yeah, more than, if you can get it.
All right.
So
I'd get my fingers in it though, wouldn't I?
No, because you've got the head pin you're holding on to.
Okay.
So if it was a big pan, you can just dip it in, twiddle it around, and
you're not. Oh, sorry, I thought you were looking to use the bottom to help you. Right.
No, I just want to soften the outside.
So you just don't worry about and just dip it into the water rather than along the edge. Right. Sorry.
And then you can just squish.
Press, and you're just squishing. Look at this.
And this is where it's beneficial to have made your texture mat not too thick.
Okay. So that you can do this. And the greatest thing is that these textures mats that you've made yourself.
Yeah, they are. It's entirely yours, and they can remind you of a place you've been, or anything at all.
How lovely to encapsulate that and give it as a gift as well. Maybe use when someone really special with your mum or your best friend or your sister, and you make something personal from that day. I just think it's lovely. Yes, they will think you're a little bit crazy going around taking moulds.
They will,
but if you're like me, your family will be completely just go over their head. Like yesterday, my other half rang me and I answered the phone and went, "Mañana," and he went, "That means tomorrow," and it's supposed to be hello. And I'm like, he was just like, whatever, you know.
Okay.
And we've got a text from a brand new jewellery maker.
Hi.
Hello, brand new jewellery maker. Stella, what a gorgeous name.
That
Stella
is a lovely name.
Berkshire is, isn't it?
Yes.
Hi, I love this. I'm new to Jewellery Maker. Will this show be available to watch again, ideally on YouTube? Yes, it will. Everything goes onto YouTube straight after, so you can watch it at your own pace, stop and stop. But actually, I've also got... When are we doing the DVD, my darling? I'll give you the DVD. And this is your DVD, Liz. Yep. It's only £4.95. Talk to me about, and we've got your own DVD as well, but you've done the friendly plastic one for us here at Jewellery Maker.
Yes, I have. Yes, special one. Yes, that's an introductory one for everybody. A number of different things, all the sorts of things you need to know when you're getting started. So things like the temperature of the water, or how to use the heat gun, when to use the two different things. Very simple projects on there just to get you going.
So this is the basic friendly plastic starters DVD. I'm going to give you Liz's DVD that takes you into further projects a little bit later. £4.95 is your price tag for that. If you're seeing this medium for the first time and you want more, it's so affordable. It's such a wonderful crafty medium to add to your list. BBTY15 is your item code for that. What are you up to now, Lady Liz?
Tonight I'm recording another DVD for Friendly Plastic. So I'll be doing that, so that will be out soon.
Who's that with? Are you doing it with Ali?
Yes, I am.
How lovely. She's so lovely.
And it's going to be on beads. We're going to make beads.
Yes. So now's the time to start stacking up.
Yeah.
What are you up to now?
Right, I'm just going to add a little bit of foil to this. So I'm just going to use the heat gun again because you want it to be tacky.
I'm not going to lose the texture though by heating it up.
Not if you do it carefully and you don't overheat. And that's also when you want the piece to be cold, the core of it to be cold. So I'm just going to touch that on there.
And you're just touching and pulling. Now the heat will adhere the foil, and when you pull it away, it clings onto it for dear life, and it transfers. It looks remarkable. Look at that, isn't it fabulous?
You get a little bit of sparkle on there. Okay, and then we could go, if I go for the copper, just so that you can...
You're going to dip straight in?
Well, I do that as well. It's quite handy, but the way to do it is put your heat gun facing up, so you're not in danger of heating anything else around you.
Okay. Oh, that's important, actually.
Yes, it is, because it's very easy to heat the stuff that you've just been working on, or blow your mica powders away.
Is the heat gun safe to use for anyone at home that hasn't used one before?
Oh yes, they're very safe, and it
does come with a guard.
It has a plastic nozzle at the end, so that it's not got any metal parts showing.
So you won't burn yourself on it.
So there. So that looks like it's all covered at the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We'll knock it a bit off. And then
tap, tap, tap. Oh, and you're just going with a tissue?
Yep, just a bit of kitchen roll, whatever tissue, and we'll just
not
take
cotton
off.
wool or anything though, because it'll stick to it.
Well, if it's cold, then it shouldn't. It should be all right. So,
whoopsie daisy,
and bring it back to, so you get sparkly bits. So yes, that's why I say you could do this with your scraps. It doesn't have to be the fresh plastic. Yes, that is exactly what I did with those earrings. And this little bit there is just a tiny bit of the leftover chain from doing the other.
How lovely!
Just speckled up. And these are the lovely pearls that are in the cloud clay kit. So
you wait to see that cloud clay. I've been excited about this cloud clay for about a week. I Facebooked you, didn't I?
Yes. I was very worried that Becky was going to get cross with me if I could cross-contaminated my kits.
No way.
Use one, but I couldn't resist it because they were so lovely. They're
you've
got
to do it. You've got to do it. Don't worry. Becky's never been cross with anyone in her whole entire life.
Oh, she was with me once.
No.
She was very sweet, really.
She's not yet. She hasn't got it in her.
No, she's not really.
$29.95 for everything that you need for Liz's creations here today. Please keep all of those wonderful comments coming. 60777 James Studio, followed by your message. Now, we've got to have time for our next project, so I'm going to go over so that you can get ready
and clear this
for the next step, but with the assistance of Scott.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, I say assistance. Some might say hindrance. I'm going to come over here. Thank you, Liz.
It's a pleasure.
Not really. Scott, we are very proud of Scott because he ran the marathon, the half marathon in Worcestershire. Wow. Did you see our big boss? He was doing it. You didn't overtake him, did you?
No, funny enough.
Okay.
You were ahead of him all the way.
He was ahead. He did it in 1 hour and 45?
44.
44.
Cool, that is amazing.
Round of applause for Scott, everyone. Raising money for...
I'm raising money for the National Autistic Society.
National Autistic Society.
So far I've raised £450.
£450. Well done, Scott. Thank you for a wonderful cause. So and thanks to all those that have supported Scotty. Now, should we do some bundles? I feel like bundling. Now, I'm going to give to you. These are so pretty. So pretty. Have a look at these. Are these brand new? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It's like we planned this, wasn't it, Danny? Have a look. Now, semi-bezel set into solid sterling silver. Look at that. And look, you've got the loopholes at both ends. Look at that. Woohoo! How fabulous is that checkerboard faceting? Double-sided. Look at that labradorite. And then look at this. Look, I'm going to just take my mat away because this is the most beautiful, beautiful coloured amethyst. Look how pink this amethyst is. Mwah. It's so Rose de France. Isn't that beautiful? I love it. That is such a romantic clasp, isn't it? Semi-bezel set. What would you do with them? I want to put that in a... Do you know what? Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do with this, and it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. I've actually got a bracelet just like this. Do you know that? And I've just realised that it's the same. What I would do is I would get wire 1.25 and I would make a hook fastening that hooks into that, go round and loop it onto this side, open it and close it. That's the easiest bracelet ever. Do you know I've got one of those and I paid £90 for that? Oh my gosh. And it was years ago I paid it, but oh my gosh. We need to do that. And the same with the labradorite. Solid sterling silver, beautiful genuine gemstones. These are gorgeous. These are definitely an essential. If you know what I mean, that design, look how gorgeous. These are brand new, you've never seen them before, and they are solid sterling silver. The amethyst oval is 23 by 12, so these are substantial. And the labradorite's huge, it's 27 by 14, absolutely beautiful, very romantic is this amethyst. Look at that colour, absolutely pretty as a picture. Look at the clarity. These really are exceptional quality, aren't they? These really do look expensive, don't you think? You can use your credit card or your debit card if you want to come shopping with us. You can shop with one or two ways on the phones, 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. And you can, of course, shop with us online today. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Whatever you do, make sure you're shopping. It's only £14.90 for the two. You don't need to choose what colour. You don't need to choose what size, what shape. You get both of them for the one price tag of £14. I'm seeing so many of you there on my screens. It's great to see you all. This should be a lot more expensive because we doubled them up. You're making a saving. UJGC62 is your item code. These should be $19.95 together. Let me see all your names. Well done. Eloise, you've got yours. Brand new jewellery maker. Noreen in Cumbria. Maureen, sorry. I've got a jewellery maker in Swansea. In West Lothian, £14.90. These are solid sterling silver. These are brand spanking new. Labradorite and beautiful pink amethyst. Well done to every single one of you. UJG C62. What do you mean you're taking the price down? You little price worm. My producer said, I'm going to take the price down. $11.90, these are real silver. I would just use the wire with these. I think they're absolutely stunning. Remember that these are brand new. Nobody's had them yet. First time to air is now, right now. They've got the loops on either end, both of them. I love that amethyst. So pretty. Tracy, you've got yours, well done. Karen, you've got yours, well done. £11.90. Look at that shiller. Isn't that fabulous? Really great quality. Sandra, Jilly, you've got yours. Woohoo! I've got a 10-strand bundle coming up in a bit. Have a look at all of these. And within this, I've got Sunstone. I have got Moonstone. I have got Citrine, Clear Quartz, Iolite, Labradorite, Apatite. I mean, loads. Green Quartz. Beautiful, isn't it? It's coming up for you very soon at a brilliant price tag. Now, I'm going to give to you some Opal and some Amazonite. Now, these two together are going to be absolutely perfect for Gemma Crow's show on Monday, so make sure you're tuning in for that one. I would put these together in a necklace. I love this texture. Do you love these? I'm getting Danny to start working with my colour schemes now. I just love these together. Soft colours now, Danny, is how we do it. Now, look at these together. What I love about the Peruvian pink opal is sometimes you get some beautiful banding, and it reminds me of a seascape. It's just got all those, you know, when the sun's about to go down or when it's just rising and everything goes pink. You know, when it's red sky at night, shepherd's delight. It's like that. I wonder if they have that saying in America. Have a look at all of these wonderful tones. Look at that, look at that. Stunning, absolutely stunning. I love this cut. It's very modern, or it can be quite tribal. I think that these can all be pendants individually in their own right. And if you've never worked with this shape and size before, then do grab this deal. They come with the spaces in between. I like seeing the gaps in between these. Now, these also make the most amazing anklets. If you've got ankles like Kaz, then you should get these. You've got little birdie ankles, little cute, pretty ankles. She has, she's like a little doll. Let's dress her up. Now, you have got, she's the Jewellery Maker doll. In fact, I might get you to do some hair modelling for us on Monday with Gemma Crow's show. Can you look vintage for me, please? And that doesn't mean come looking old, it means come looking vintage. SKGC86 is your item code. Should be £17.90 if you're shopping online for these as individual items. You've got 100 carats in the pink opal. The slabs range from 11x6 to 37x8 on an 18cm strand. 15 centimetres on your Amazonite, you've got 90 carats on there, and you are paying just £12.90 for the two. The Amazonite's 11x5 to 29x6 on the millimeterage. Liz, these colours are so gorgeous together. There's some real tranquility, I think, between them. These have got people dancing in them. What would you do with yours? Look, look.
Have they got little people dancing in them?
Yes, look, let me show you. Don't you think?
Oh,
hands in the air, they're dancing around a fire.
They're gorgeous.
Is it just me that sees crazy things in gemstones?
I saw trees in the last ones, actually.
Did you?
Yes, the wooded landscapes.
Gorgeous. I love that.
Yeah, really beautiful.
We've got such inner hippies, haven't we? It is true. £12.90 for the two. What about the colours, Liz?
They're lovely. They're beautiful colours. It's so nice to see these colours that are, they're softer. They're not hard or in your face. They're just lovely, soft colours with a multitude of colours. So you can use them with loads and loads of other stones. because they pick up on everything.
And it gives you that sort of more modern twist, perhaps.
Yes.
Also very tribal at £12.90. Got an incredible deal. We got a text, have we? Did you just say? Or did you not say that? He's going, me? What are you talking about, Jenny? Those of you there, Tracy, hello to you. I've got Eleanor in Essex, Patricia, Jeanette, Sean, Yvette. Have a look at these all jumbled together. I love a bit of texture.
It makes me think of Southwest, American Indians and that sort of,
yes,
the colours of the painted desert and that sort of hot, dry climate.
I want to
really
go.
Nice.
I want to go to the plains right now.
Oh wow,
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah. But my niece would love that because she's really into vintage things as well. So I think it could be a number of different looks completely.
I agree, because I looked at these and thought they were vintage.
Yes.
That's why I said Gemma Crochet
Yes.
on Monday. I think they're so pretty. Now, I've got more treats for you. Here I am gushing over these, and I've got more treats for you. And don't forget my 10 strand bundle. In fact, let's do that now. Let's do it now. You're going to get the most phenomenal value, 10 strands. The average price for one strand here is about £6.95. So essentially, if you were paying for the lowest price, £6.95 for our lowest price gemstones, this would be a £69.50 bundle, wouldn't it? Well, my darling jewellery makers, it's not going anywhere near that price tag. This is the perfect strand for making petal shapes. This one always reminds me of daffodils. I love this citrine. Citrine, the gemstone of happiness. Look at that colour. It's gorgeous. It always reminds me of my friend Rachel, who likes to send little parcels. Thank you for the one I had yesterday, Rachel. I love you. Now, she sent me, what did she send me? Some chocolates through the post and something else random that I love. I love her. She is great. Now, this one is one for texture. Sunshine. They're all jealous of my presents because today I had a package from Zena, which I got so excited about upstairs. I was like, everybody look! Ah! I know it, isn't she generous? Oh, yes. Now, have a look at this. Now, this is one of those strands. Now, the reason I mentioned my friend Rachel, because she sends things in the post, and it reminds me of her because I sent her some citrine, because it's the gemstone of happiness, and because her kids were driving her nuts once. I said, listen, I'm going to send you this, because she stupidly had 2 children within a year. I think one was, she was pregnant straight away. I said, well, if you will do that, my mum did it with my brother and sister. Now, have a look. I'm going to give you citrine, the gemstone of happiness. I'm going to give you sunstone. Together, sunstone and the happiness, just wonderful, isn't it? And those drops are stunning. I'm going to give you moonstone. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't this wonderful? I've never seen this strand before. It's in rough nuggets, silver moonstone. Isn't that lovely? Is that a brand new strand, Danny? It's gorgeous. Now, I love this coral. You haven't got it, you need it. Look at the vibrance. It's a right smack in the face of colour, isn't it? Real lip smacker. These are brilliant as little daisies. They're wonderful for adding that little pizzazz. Do you know what they're great with? The next strand I'm going to give you. Look at these together, the blues and the oranges. Don't you think that's a phenomenal mix? I love that. It sort of tones it down. It makes it a little bit more sensible, which I love. I love that. I love that. Because we all need calming down sometimes if we're too over the top, don't we? And then I'm going to give you... Of course I'm not talking about myself.
I was going to say, this is Jenny saying this.
Unbelievably, I've got 2 very calm children.
Oh, wow.
And a calm other half. And then there's me. So, yeah, he is Chevy Chase, though he's not calm. He's like we were saying earlier, he's like the National Lampoons. That is our family. Now have a look at this, because you've also got beautiful moonstone. Have a look at that. Now, I love this bundle already. I need it. If you're Mark Smith, you're at home drooling. Have a look at these. Wow. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I'm just looking for this on my screen right now. It is green amethyst, isn't it? It is green amethyst. Look at that colour. I love it. Praise you, like, it's so beautiful. Then iolite. You can't say that without going Irish, can you? It's iolite, it's beautiful. Have a look at that. Don't they look gorgeous together? And then we're going to give you, I'm carrying up the arm. I'm still not done. You know those gorgeous wheels of labradorite that we've all become, they are so useful. And I don't ever want to say useful about a gemstone, but they are. Then the green quartz, which has got to go. It's got to go next to that citrine. I've got, listen, I feel like, what's his name? B.A. Is that his name? B.A. Baracus. They don't know what I'm talking about.
The A-team.
The A-team,
Is that what it is? Yes.
Yeah. Damn fools. That's what I feel like, all this. Such a heavy arm, loads of gemstones. You've got 10 strands at £30.50. That's only £3.50 each. We're not staying there. Like I said to you, mostly our lowest price strands are about £6.95. So if I was giving you £6.95, £23.92, £39 per strand. You need it, you've got to have it. Goodness. Do not look back, look forward. LZG, C86, get on your phones, don't miss this deal. We never give you 10 strand bundles here at JewelleryMaker, do we? We're doing it now. Make sure you snap it up. Loads of you on the phone lines, great to see you there. You can do it online. You have got labradorite, iolite, green amethyst, peach moonstone, neon apatite, coral, you've got that gorgeous silver moonstone, you've got citrine, you've got sunstone drops, and you've got the beautiful green quartz rounds. They're only £23.90. Loads of you there on my phone lines. Hello to each and every one of you. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. What are you doing, Danny? You're going to get fired for that, just so you know. Nothing to do with me. £1.99 a strand.
That's just phenomenal. You just have to have them all, in fact probably more than one, in your stash.
I'm worried. Who is that? Danny? Is he still there? Who pressed the button? Hello? Somebody talk to me? Danny's pretending he's not there so he doesn't get in trouble for this. Nice work, Danny. I can see your little French stripes behind the screen though. Jacqueline, you've got yours. Eleanor, Ben, Sandra, Yasandra, Roseanne, Lynn, Yvette, Carrie, Elizabeth, Anne, Sophie, Sylvia, Marion, Pascales, Candy in London, Veronica in London, Pamela, Aileen, Julie, there's loads of you, Serena, Pamela in Yorkshire's got 2 of these. This is phenomenal value. Liz is saying multi-buy.
I would, because there's so many different things in there and you can use them with so many other beautiful gemstones in so many different ways. And to me that's like the basis of a stash.
Absolutely. Mark Smith's always got loads and loads in his stash of the nuggets and things. Yeah. What's your favourite out of all of these?
The Moonstone.
The Moonstone. Which one? I've got 2.
Oh, well, it's a big crunchy nugget.
These ones,
yeah, silver
they're
one.
lovely.
That is so lovely.
I can't pick a favourite. Do you know that? But I like the green amethyst. Yeah. I like them all.
They are gorgeous.
I love the drops.
But I need to come up close and personal to really select and have a good rummage and a feel of them all.
And that's the thing, isn't it? We love getting in there and thinking, oh, I want a bit of that, a bit of that, a splash of this, a touch of this, lashings of that. And the great thing about getting 10 strand bundles is you've got lashings of everything. And jewellery makers, we need it all. We need it all, don't we? If you're using your husband's credit card, please make sure you ask his permission.
Why?
Because I have to say that. Why? Because I've got to say that. £19.90, half of the stock has gone and sold out. 0800 644 655. If you're trying to twist your husband's arm and say, I need these to add to my friendly plastic, what's going on? Dan is being lynched. What's going on in there? What's going on?
Mrs. Defoy.
Lady Defoy is hanging off Danny.
Something's going on.
He's picked me up, but I can't get down. It's not a squealer. You can't have this 10 strand bundle, Defoy. Get down. 39 remaining at £19.90. Check out your baskets. Do not miss this deal. LZGC86. Jackie, you've got yours. Diana, Julie, Barbara, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Renee, Jodie, I have got Eleanor, Serena, Aileen. Unchecked baskets, do not miss this. I have got Julie and Paul. I've got Anne and Helen. I've got Paula, Valerie, Elizabeth. Belinda in Buckinghamshire is back for more. Penny in Hampshire. Jill in Flintshire. Marilyn, well done to you. You've got yours. Fastest finger. Now listen. This is unchecked baskets versus those in a queue on the telephones right now. It's literally, it could be a job for the A-team. It's a good job. I've got so many gemstones. I feel like B.A. Baracus. I pity the fool that doesn't get this deal. Like I did that. 22. £19.90. What are you going to do with yours? Give us a text. Give us a cheeky text today, 60777. Start your text. JM Studios. Have you ever bought a 10-strand bundle, Lizzie?
Do you know, I've never even seen a 10-strand bundle until today. And if I was at home, I would have bought it, but I'm not. And it will all be gone by the time I get there.
It will absolutely be gone by the time you get home, because it looks like we're about to sell out now. 16 left. We are going to sell out of this bundle. 0800 644 655. Right now, like I said, it's unchecked baskets versus those in queues on telephones. The unchecked baskets belong to Julie in Bridgend, Julie in Devon, Barbara in Cheshire, Renee in Tyne and Ware, Eleanor in Essex, Serena in Somerset, and Jill in Sussex. If you don't check out your basket, you are about to miss out. Please don't worry. You are going to get the 1p&p, even if you want to shop later. We will work it. We don't debit your card until it's shipped. Nikki in West Midlands, check out your basket, my darling. Don't miss out on this. If you're on the phone, stay there. It is a free phone number. Literally, it is literally web versus telephone right now.
Goodness.
What are you doing, Danny? Danny! Let's have a look. Let's see, there we go. Shell in Nottinghamshire. I've planned my whole day around cloud clay. When is it? 10 minutes, my darling. He's a teaser, that Danny. I'm so sorry, Shell. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. We've only got, how many cloud clays have we got, Danny? It's not enough, is there? It's never enough cloud clay.
No.
How much have you got? Bearing in mind, last time I had 300 and they sold out in a second. And that wasn't enough. I said we should always have 1,000 or something. Yeah. 107. It's going to sell out. The cloud clay will sell out today, I think, if the past is anything to go by. So if you want it, stay tuned like Shell is. Shell, 10 minutes, my darling angel. We've only got 4 of this bundle left, so it is about to sell out. Now, what's Danny called this? It's a perfect 10. All right. That'll do. From the beautiful south, yeah. The different sizes, yeah. No, sorry about that. LZG, if there's an opportunity to crack out in song, what jewellery maker can resist it? Now, can we do one more cheeky one, Danny boy? It's a 10-strand bundle, Martha. Look the other way, please. Don't let boss Martha see what we're doing. 10-strand bundles are supposed to be only for Lady Defoy. Now. Let's do some zesty limes and lemons. This is very summery. Oh, this reminds me of the perfect gin and tonic. Yeah. The one with the slice of lime from London.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh,
no, not London, Bombay is what I mean.
But that's blue sapphire. Blue.
Bombay blue sapphire. Yeah. Other gins are available, such as the Beefeater one and all of that lot.
Yes. The green one.
Yeah.
And one's in funny shaped bottles.
Look at this. Oh, it's
lovely. That is gorgeous.
I want it. I want that in a bracelet. That is beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Oh, what a vintage colour. If I was a vintage bridesmaid, I'd demand that I was allowed to wear this. Look, then you've got the yellow. That is zest-delicious. But Danny's just called it green and yellow.
I like the imagination of the man.
Oh no, he's put all things mellow underneath it.
Oh yeah, that's
green
true.
Green and yellow,
yeah.
all things mellow. That's about as good as a poem my ex-boyfriend once wrote me when I was 12. It was, your hair is neat, your breath is sweet, you've got great feet. I never forgot it though. That's Ben Gibbons, age 12. Have a look. I have got good feet, they're the only good thing about me. Obviously that's all either. Look how gorgeous that is. Look at that. $14.90 for the 2 is what you should pay. We are literally running out of time. And then you've got those, I'd use those in a shamballa with green cord. I might keep those separately because I think the Green amethyst is really high end, isn't it? $10.90 for the two. Believe me, that green amethyst, I would actually pay double for that. The clarity is excellent, they're top drilled, they make such stunning pieces. And then you've got the bonus of having the yellow rounds in there as well, which are perfect for macrame, Shambhala, or macrame if you're shopping from the US. Shambhala style bracelets, they're great for putting either end of chainmail. They're wonderful with the yellow chain that we've got coming up later on for you. £10.90. KWG C86 is your item code. Loads of you there. During the break, we're going to give you some information for how to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. The cloud clay is coming up after the break. Do not go anywhere. I need all your text messages that you've got directed at Liz in right now. Don't forget, if you're shopping thinking, shall I get it, shan't I? Grab it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can think about it later. Right now, you need to grab it because it will, I think, judging on the past, sell out. So do not miss out. Liz Welch returns with myself and the cloud clay. After this, we'll be right back.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and we are now going to launch the next kit that will then follow with the cloud clay. Oh, Amelia, are you squidging and smelling good? You haven't even opened it, have you? Have you ever smelt this, Amelia?
No, I haven't.
Get your little nose back here.
Just my nose?
Well, yeah, if you can bring just your nose.
Okay.
Right, give that a sniff and then report back your findings.
Oh.
Smells like baby's bottoms when they're clean.
It does.
Oh, yes. Now, have a look at the next kit. If you bought the loom earlier on with Carol, you have to have these gemstones. They are, I love this colour choice that you've made here, Liz. Have a look at these. You've got shell pearl, and shell. South Sea shell and shell pearl. Have a look. I love these colours, they're so summery. Again, these two, if we take this out, that's very, very, very vintage. Rose garden, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, I would get this kit even if you weren't going to use them in the way that we're going to use them, because they're going to look divine in so many of your different designs. Then you've got your cords, magenta, orange and peach. You get 10 meters of each and they're a 1 mil thickness. So you've got 30 meters of cord. Then you're going to get your mica powders in the most stunning colors. Poppy red, isn't it gorgeous? Poppy red, zesty lime. They go together so well, don't they? Zesty orange and zesty pink. This is zest-delicious. So you've got the gemstones, you've got the cord, and you've got the mica powders, and we are about to see exactly why we love cloud clay so much. Do I get the cloud clay with this as well, or not with this? It comes with... You do get the cloud clay, you get 4 ounce good, because I've opened it and now you get 4 ounces of the cloud clay. Right, it's now, it's happening, you need this. The cloud clay, I'm going to open it up and show you, and then I'm going to ask Liz to tell me exactly what I can do with it. Look at this, it's wonderful. Now you can make moulds out of cloud clay, so if you're looking to make your own moulds, you can stretch it. Of course I'm getting it out of the packet, I love it. This is just so good for playing with. Woo! It smells incredible, and you can squidge it. You can make noises out of it, but you can make moulds out of it. It dries hard, and it kind of looks like lava rock when it dries, doesn't it?
Yes, slightly smooth lava rock, yes.
Tell me why I need cloud clay in my life, Liz.
Well, because everybody can use it. Whether you're 3 years old or 30 or 90, you can use it. It is really, it's non-toxic, child-friendly, but it's also extremely soft and squidgy, so it's hard, it's easy if you've got arthritic fingers and things like that.
Yes.
Which some people find polymer clay hard if their fingers are not so good. Well, cloud clay's a doddle in that respect.
But what do I do with it? What do I do?
Well,
what's it for?
Oh, well, I use it for so many different things, including...
Danny's like, I'm jealous. Come here, no, look, really stretch it. It's amazing. Go on, you have a play. Liz, tell me what I do with it.
You can make beads with it. You can stamp into it and get little texture tiles, and we're going to be doing some of that. You can make tubular beads. You can cut shapes out of it. You can mould it like you might do flour paste. You can make pencil toppers out of it. As in sugar paste, you know, for cake decorating.
Yeah. What I can do?
Yeah, but you wouldn't put it on a cake unless you didn't. But what I mean is that the skills that you use, if you are into making cakes, you can use with cloud clay. And although this one is in black, you can paint it and colour it in lots of different ways, and we're going to be doing that with the mica powders and make them into a watercolour paste and paint. So for my theme, I took the theme of tribal for this particular one. Well, Jenny's having a lot of fun stretching and playing with this.
I am happy. I'm like a big kid, aren't I? Yeah. You could leave me in a room with this and I'd be quiet for ages. I recommend that my family buy this.
It's probably a very good idea, yes.
It's wonderful though, Liz. Now it will dry hard, so if you want to make a mould,
you can make them. You can use it to make moulds. You can also use it to make stamps.
What are we going to do with it today? How are we going to use it?
We're going to be stamping into it and making some textured tiles and colouring those. We're going to also make some beads with it, some tubular beads to use as bails as well. We're going to do double-sided texturing too. So just a few different things that you can do with cloud clay. There's so many things you can do.
We're using it for jewellery making, but what other crafts can I use it for?
Fantastically light, so it's great for paper crafting, and if you want to put it on the fronts of cards, it is perfect for doing things with children. And I made a whole heap of little pencil toppers because it doesn't, some things are very heavy.
Pencil toppers?
Yes, but cloud clay is so light on the top of a pencil.
Non-toxic?
Non-toxic, and the kids can have so much fun making them. It's really, really easy. The other thing I use it for is inside friendly plastic when I want to make big, bold beads and things and statement pieces. Rather than using entirely friendly plastic, I make shape out of cloud clay, let that dry, and then wrap it with friendly plastic.
Now, can I keep it moist, or once I get it out of the packet, is that it? It's going to dry?
This is my pack.
I love it. You have to have this. It's the most fun I've had in ages. You need it. Why didn't I just wanted this in a room. On my birthday, that would have been fine. A whole room of the cloud clay. £32.55. You are getting the cloud clay. You are getting the gemstones. You are getting the mica powders. And you are getting the satin cords. All of this is just £32.95. 55 pence. No, it's not. Not today. Not tonight, Josephine. We're going to take that price tag down for you. ZGGC56. It's only £24.95. Now, let me read what it says on the cloud clay. It says it's as light as air and it dries within 24 hours. It stretches further than other brands, so it won't break or pull apart. It's so strong, it even holds small details. It sticks to itself, but not to hands. And then it says you can knead it to soften, you can mix colours. Loads of these have gone already. Oh my gosh, look at everybody on the phone lines. Trudy in Dublin. How's Dublin today, Trudy? £24.95. I'm going to take my cloud clay. Do you want to play with it, Claire, do you? Did you have a smell of it? You want it in the gallery? They want it in the gallery. Yeah. All right, come in and I'll throw you a piece. Yeah. Ready? Go long, go long, go long. Oh, Amelia, all right, tantrum pants. She went, ew. She's actually having a girl strop over this. Right, let's go. Go on, Amelia, take it in there. We love it so much. Everybody's so excited, believe me. They've all torn themselves a personal strip of cloud clay. Do not attack Mikey with the cloud clay. But it doesn't actually do, it's non-toxic. Yes. It won't stick to him.
No. So you were asking about whether you can...
It's like a child's play, it's not soft play.
How you keep it once well, all you need to do is wrap it tightly in some cling film or whatever, and then put it back in the packet, and I clip it up. So you want to keep the air from getting to it because it's an air drying clay. So if it gets to the air, then it will dry.
Then it will dry.
Yes.
Okay. So a couple of layers of this.
Yes, I wrap it tightly.
What about putting a baby wipe in the container like you would with silver clay?
You could easily do that. Yes, I just keep it really well wrapped, and I tend to use it relatively quickly over a couple of weeks, and it's all gone. But anyway.
So you're pulling that. You're pulling a little bit off.
I am.
Smells amazing. Give it a sniff, Claire.
Wrap it up because I want to be able to use it again later.
First thing she did was give it a sniff.
You wrap that one up for me, please.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. What I'm going to do you want to see what we're actually going to make before I do this?
Absolutely. Let's have a look. This is cloud clay. Oh my gosh, it's so light.
It is really, really light.
Does it float? I know that's a very strange question, but it felt like it would float.
It can float, yes. I won't say it always will, but it can float. These are, I took my theme as something tribal, really, for this. I didn't have the zesty lime in my pack of mica powders, so I was working with the colours that you see. And I thought with the Lisa Pavelka texture mat that we have,
yes,
tribal theme would be really good.
I really like what you've done here. Look at this, the actual ribbon. This is gorgeous. Look here.
Can you see it on the black?
Isn't that pretty? Can you see? Go wide, Mikey. Go wide. Look at that, isn't it gorgeous? I'm having more visitors to gallery to play with clay than I've ever had over anything.
That's just some of the lovely ribbon, and I've just whipped it around with a little bit of embroidery. It goes cotton perle cord I happen to have that was in the right colours.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
So we're going to learn how to texture with the cloud clay, how to colour it, and how to make your holes or whatever bales for sort of threading.
No baking with cloud clay.
No baking, just
no putting it into under heat guns.
No,
nothing. It just dries on its own.
If you put it under the heat gun, it bubbles.
Okay.
Which
you experiment with everything.
Yeah,
don't you?
I do.
Why
I do.
Not? Why not?
What I find really, really useful is this acrylic block.
Do we have the acrylic block on its own, Dano?
I think the polymer clay people make it, and the resin people.
It is in the polymer clay kit if you want an acrylic block. Right. So what have you done now?
I have just squishing it. I've just rolled
it. Did you
roll
it in a ball first?
I did. I rolled it. I mushed it up a lot. Squished it, rolled it into a rough ball, and I've just put it onto my mat. And I'm just squishing it out. And what you can do, if you want it to be a specific height, you can use playing cards like the silver clay artists do, or you can just use your mats. So
Okay.
you squish it down so that it's approximately even.
Righto.
It's not that critical.
Now you're using a Teflon sheet here.
Yes.
Is that essential?
You
use it a lot anyway, don't
It's
you?
a non-stick work surface, which is what
Okay.
you need, and it works really well. I use it for absolutely everything. You might be able to tell.
Yes.
Because it starts
well,
to
I
get a
know
bit
you
worn.
do. So we have got some which are coming up for you in a sec.
Okay, so now I've got that to about the right thickness, and this is my lovely texture mat. It's got loads and loads of different things on there. So I'm just going to choose a bit, and I'm going to squish down, and I need to squish quite firmly. Give it a bit of, at a lower, if you're on a lower table, you'll find it a little easier to give it a good bit of a squishing.
Yeah, do you know what? I did notice that when you do things like this, it is better to get the pressure on a lower table
It is,
than we're
yeah, because
using
we're
now.
right up here, and you really need to be a bit lower than that.
Yeah,
okay.
like a coffee table or something is fine.
Yes.
Not glass top though.
Unless you want to break that, no. So there we go. It's taken the texture
Look
really
at that, it
easily.
does, doesn't it? Now it's non,
see that?
and actually it didn't stick to the texture
No,
stamp.
it
That's
doesn't.
important too.
Yep, and if this, I just find this so much easier. You could just use an ordinary block, but you can't see where you're placing it. And when you want to pick up specific design areas, then this allows you to do that.
Yeah, perfect. Can I get cloud clay in different colours?
You are going to be, according to Hannah, JM are going to be having all the different colours of cloud clay, which is going to be fantastic because then we can do some really good fun things with them. But at the moment it's mostly black and white, but again you can colour it, so that isn't a big deal.
Perfect. Now your Teflon sheet is on your screen. That's what Liz is using as a non-stick surface. So it's also heat-proof. So and you can cut into it and put it inside your heat mat and your heat pan and all that sort of thing.
If you look back on some of the things that we've done, you'll see a million ways of it being used. To me, it's an indispensable work surface. So,
what's that you're using there, Liz?
Oh look, what am I using? These amazing scissors.
Leather scissors.
What do you know, Jenny? I think they just might be.
Where on earth did you get these scissors from? We're going to give you the information for the scissors, don't worry. They do work really well with this, okay? Because what you're going to need to do, you can use cutters, the metal shape cutters on here, but you'll still probably need to cut out with the scissors. Just cut the end bits out with the scissors. Right.
Okay, I'm just going to cut out a shape. And I'm going to then, it doesn't matter, you know, don't worry about being too precise.
You've just tuned in. We are talking about the cloud clay, the details of which are coming on your screen in a moment. You get the gemstones. Basically, you get the cloud clay. That's the most important thing. You get the gemstones, which are gorgeous. You get the mica powders, everything you need. You get the cords, everything you need. And we're going to crack on. I'm going to try very hard not to disturb you, but we do have to give you. We want to give you everything that Liz is using in case you need it. So we will be popping things up on the screen as Liz uses them. So just so you know. What are you up to now,
I've cut one piece out and I'm doing it again.
You just cut them out with the scissors that are on the screen right now.
And then you just roll the ball right up into a ball and start again, and I'm going to choose a different section that I like. I'll do just a little one over here. Give it a good bit of pressure, because if you don't get a very good deep texture. It's stuck to it this time.
But it's non-stick. Now the texture sheet that Liz is using is at the bottom of your screen. It's in the Ancient Doodles.
Yeah, it's very nice. I love it. Very
It's very Aztec-y,
isn't it? It is really good. This is Lisa Pavelka's excellent design skills.
I can't believe you're using cloud. I haven't seen you use cloud clay in this way, so it's wonderful.
Different.
And it's going to dry 24 hours-ish.
Yes, I did these ones yesterday, and I put them out in the sunshine actually, and they dried more quickly.
So you don't need to put them in airing cupboard or anything like that?
I used a baking cooling rack. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
a cooling rack for baking. Yes, and that allows the air to get underneath.
Okay.
So that then they dry quite quickly. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Great.
If you've got something big and solid like a bead, that's going to take longer to dry.
Okay.
But the outside will still be dry quite quickly.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So that I will carry on and make loads more, and just so that you can see, I have made a whole heap of these here. I want to just mention, because this mat comes in lots and lots of different designs on there, you could just take one impression and cut out a shape.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yes. But you don't want to do this. But the nice thing about doing this is that you've got then all these different elements to play with.
You can puzzle around.
You can. So you can either leave them as individuals or you can join them together. And I'll just show you how easy it is to join cloud clay together.
Will it stick?
Will it stick?
Oh my gosh, did you see that, everybody? She just literally nudged it together and it just latched back on.
It's really, really quick. I'll cut it apart and just show you that again. So it does stick to itself when it's soft like this, and we'll just put it together again.
And that's all. You just nudged it.
Yep. Quick.
Goodness me. This is so easy. If you're a bit worried about polymer clay and you just think, oh, I really want to use it, but I'm not quite, I don't know whether I'm creative enough. use cloud clay first.
Yeah,
Get yourself into
absolutely.
modelling clay. This is wonderful. This is foolproof modelling.
It's really, really, really simple, and
No
it's just,
baking, no
Yep.
adding heat, no adding. It's just ready to go. You just leave it on the surface. This is wonderful for children. Although, if you ever do that thing as a parent where you get something that you just want, don't use it in front of the kids. You know we do that
that's right.
sometimes.
Yes.
These are my chocolates. That doesn't really work in my house, I'm afraid.
No, but if you're interested in something, they'll want to be interested in it too.
Yeah, well, I like that though. Do you?
Yeah, I
We've
do
got
too.
some text messages for you,
I
Liz,
just
my
stuck it
darling.
together. Okay, fire away. I've stuck that one together, so I'm going to have to redo that one.
Because it does literally go.
It does, it's stuck together.
Hello, lovely lady, says Sarah in Cheshire. Would cloud clay go squishy again if you get it wet after you have finished a piece? Great show today. Love those scissors. Thank you.
They're brilliant, these scissors.
They
Yeah,
are
really, really
great
good.
scissors.
The cloud clay will not become soft and squishy again. What it will do is become, if you've got a hard piece and you put water on it, it tends to make it a little slimy.
Okay, so it's a little bit porous, a bit spongy.
Yes, it just makes it. It sort of softens the outside, wets the outside, makes it a little slippery, and it'll never go back to
Do
being
you glaze?
really soft.
Can you glaze it then?
Oh, yes,
to
you
prevent
can.
that?
You could certainly, absolutely. That's what I do. Is I spray everything so that it's not going to get damaged by any water afterwards.
Fabulous. So grab either a polymer clay glaze or a spray adhesive
Spray.
or something like that.
The
over
spray
top.
ones work really well actually because it gets into all the crevices, and when you're using mica powders and things, it tends not to brush them off.
Okay, and they're usually available in most craft shops.
Yes.
Sprays. Thank you, Amelia. How many different fingerprints have I got on here now?
And now you need to provide it with the cling film to wrap it all up in to keep it good.
We got Wendy Woogles who says, hi Jen and Liz, I just tuned in time for Liz's demo with cloud clay. Can you tell me, Liz, if you can use the clay for making moulds to use with jewel enamel? Thanks for all your inspirations, Wendy from Thetford.
Jewel enamels, you can use it once, but not more than once. That's the only thing. It'll start to deteriorate. You're better off using the moulding compound we used earlier on, much better, because then you can do things repeatedly.
Because it's heated.
Yes.
Well, what about in resin then? Is it all right with resin? 'Cause that's not hot.
Again,
is it?
tends to have a porous surface. So
okay.
I would use it more with things like polymer clay and for any plastic.
Okay.
You're better off that way.
Okay.
But
more resistant materials.
Yes, absolutely. Now, you know I said to you about making a stamp. We'll just do that while we're working at this. So I'll just squish that down a bit. And we'll take a little piece. Sniffing away there. Okay.
I can hear those little puppies doing.
And then I'm just going to put this piece on the back.
Oh, why are you doing that?
Because that's going to be a handle for my stamp.
Oh.
Okay.
So that's now a stamp, and it'll dry like
yeah.
that as a stamp.
And it will dry.
Good idea.
What I would do is, the way I would dry that is dry it this way up and flat. So that it's, I know I've put the handle on, so you just find something that you can drop the handle through.
Okay.
But the handle makes it then totally usable as a stamp, and then you can use that with anything you might stamp with. You know, any of the inks and stuff and paints that you might stamp with, and it works brilliantly.
How fab? Can I stamp into? I can stamp into polymer clay. I can stamp into. I can use alcohol inks. I can use things like that to transfer.
Alcohol inks tend to dry too quickly for really good stamping.
Okay,
but you
so what would I use?
All of the ink pads. You know,
stamping pads.
Stamping pads. So you just use it
Wonderful.
just like a stamp.
So again, we can go around making textures. You can be crazy texture lady in your village or town again, going around pushing this into surfaces.
So what we need to do now is we need to paint. And in my pack, I didn't get that lovely green. So
I can
I've got
give it
these.
to you though.
Should we try with a bit of green?
Yeah,
that would be gorgeous.
Zesty Lime, it's called.
And I need. Thank you.
Let's tell you what we're talking about here. We've got, if you've just tuned in, we have got the cloud clay kit for you. Most of these have sold out now, so you do need to be quick. Green, the zesty green, the zesty pink, and the zesty orange, plus the poppy in the mica powders.
Gorgeous.
And you've got your 3 satin cords, and you've got 3 wonderful gemstone strands there as well. Here they are. Gorgeous, aren't they? Cloud clay is amazing.
It is. I'm just looking for my
What have you got? Is this a quail's egg?
It is. It was on special offer in one of the supermarkets. So I thought I'd
You
make
bought
some,
the quail's eggs
because
just
I
so
made
that
some
you could
Scotch
get
eggs
them.
actually.
Oh,
They're great for making mini Scotch eggs. So, and then I thought this is perfect for mixing.
Absolutely.
So I use all of those things, and you know, sometimes when you're given a really nice little thing of chocolates and they've got small little compartments.
Yeah.
Or the frozen herbs in tiny little things. They're brilliant for mixing.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
It's almost worth getting them for that.
It is. You
What are
can
up
actually
to
mix on
now
here as
with
well.
a syringe?
This syringe, it's just a way of introducing a small amount
Just
of
a
water.
medicine syringe.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a syringe. It could just be any way of putting a little bit of water
A
in there.
pipette.
Pipette. It could be a teaspoon. It doesn't have to
Okay.
be anything specific. But I happen to have one of these lying around, and it's a really good way of adding just a little bit of water to your
mica powders. Now that makes it
yeah.
paint then, and actually mica
Yes.
powder can be used as paint, as we heard from a wonderful jewellery maker earlier.
So the more water you put in, the more fluid and thin the colour is. The less water, obviously, the thicker it is. So what I'll do then, I've already mixed up a couple of the other colours. I'm just going to plop a bit of colour on. And it's lovely because these mica powders have a fantastic sort of shimmer to them. Are you smelling and sticking that
No,
in?
I was sticking my nose in it to see if I could make my nose mould, because I want to see if my nose is as big as I think it is. So I want to make a mould out of it and then make a polymer clay. Yes, it is, says Danny. If I make a polymer clay version of my nose, then I
could
can
do
see
that, couldn't you?
whether I need to go to surgery or not. I've got my mum's
Jenny,
nose.
you do not.
I do, I've got a big Roman.
You are just
conch.
lovely as you are.
Yes, it's so old, it's Roman, yes.
Now I'm not being particularly careful about putting on the colour. I'll just add some water in there.
Hey, you needed that green to go
Yeah, I
with
did,
that orange.
yes. And you're just splodging on the colour, really. I think I might do a
Do
tiny
I
bit
need to
of
be
water.
arty to be able to do
No,
this?
not at all. And the colours in the pack actually are really good because they sort of do your colour choices for you.
Do you know, that's the great thing, because I'm not very good with things like, I'm not
colour
very good
choices.
with, no, I'm not, I wish I was, I'm not very good at putting outfits and things together
The more
either.
you practice with colour, the better.
Yeah, I agree actually.
And there's some really fun apps for your phone about colour matching.
Are there really?
Yeah, they're quite addictive. It's daft. I know. I shouldn't admit to this, should I?
No, you should. Tell us everything you know.
But they are quite fun to play with, and they do really help you understand colours and the way they work together.
How fabulous. So just if you've got a tablet or a mobile phone
Yeah.
that you do apps on.
Go find them. I think there's just so many colour games, and that you'll find stuff.
Do you know, everyone's got mobiles. My grandma texted me the other day. She's
Really?
90.
That's
She
impressive.
texted me.
Took her 3 hours to do the text.
I
did
don't
it?
know, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Probably.
So
She picture messaged me. I was like,
that's
Grandma?
impressive. Are you sure she did it?
Oh yeah, there's nobody else that could have done it for
Then
her,
I'm
unless the
really
dog
impressed.
did it.
Yeah, I'm really impressed
Me
with your
too.
mum, your grandma.
My grandma.
So just let that dry. It looks a bit splodgy at the moment, but when it's dried, can you see that it
It's
settles down?
iridescent.
It is. And if I tilt that to
Beautiful.
the camera, can you see
That's
the colour?
very tribally actually.
It is. That's what I
Liz.
thought. That's when I was sent those things. I thought it has to be a tribal
Do
theme.
you know, it is, and I looked at those stamps
Yeah.
and I just said every time that it was Egyptian or Aztec, and now it looks tribal because
yeah.
you cut it up.
It's
or
really
it could
nice.
even be, these could be a bit Aborigine.
It could be a number of different things, and the colours that you put on will also make all the difference.
Aren't they lovely?
They're gorgeous, but then what you need, and these are on the website, are your gleams. okay?
Gleams, I love them. They
I have
smell
so many.
amazing too.
Yes.
They
Choose-
smell
choose.
wonderful. Let's choose a gleam.
They're
That peacock one, that one.
gorgeous.
Yes.
Do you want to quick
What a
snip?
colour, yeah. Oh, I do
have to
love
do this,
that.
I'm sorry.
I do. We've got another text message. Dan is saying that he thinks that I should encourage everybody to go out there and research a bit of cloud clay and things like that, because Dorothy's done that in Bedfordshire, and Dorothy says, OMG, just done a web check on the web for some cloud clay. The price is humongous. I love this stuff. I need this kit. Believe me, it's wonderful. Wonderful.
It is really, it's fantastic stuff. I can't get enough of cloud clay.
Yeah.
What I tend to do, just if we were talking about colour,
Look at the way mica powders are picking these up. Mica powders are available at the moment on our website, so
You
go
mean
and check
gleams?
those. Gleams, that's fine. Now. Gleams, and they do smell fabulous.
they're really good. And actually,
Does this lose its smell?
if it does a bit,
clay?
I think you just get used to it. It's a subtle smell.
Oh, and I'll never get used to that. It's lovely.
For those of you that are not quite so sure about colour, with this particular set of mica powders, the Moroccan gleam set will work really well.
Moroccan gleam.
Yes, because it's got those hot colours in there. And the thing is to put the green on top of the red mica powders.
Yeah.
And it makes it more, it enhances the red. And if you put the purple on top of the gold, purple gleams on top of the gold mica powders, that enhances the goldness as well.
The goldness.
Yes, that makes sense.
New word. Yes, I like it.
Yes, so then I put maybe a little bit of blue or another colour on there just to pick it up. And you can keep going, adding a little bit more colour as much as you like. Then we have to go to the next thing. We have to do the back. And with tribal things, often they use a lot of found objects. You know, if you haven't got lots of money and you're making things to wear out of what you've got around you, which you will obviously have cloud clay around you, but you might also be able to fussle up a drinking straw.
Oh yeah, got loads of those. Yeah,
Okay.
kids parties
Yes.
that we've got loads of. And if you don't even need to buy them, you can go to that fast food restaurant and go
And
in
get
there
some,
and
yes. This one's quite a fine one.
What are you using there, Liz?
I'm just using those scissors.
Those
Those
scissors,
amazing
they cut this
scissors.
cloud clay beautifully, they do.
They do, just perfectly. Okay, that's going to be way
Can I
too
have
big.
a snip so I can say that first?
Yeah, you do that, yes.
Let's have a go. I quite like the idea of cutting this.
Well, you cut that.
Oh, that's satisfying.
It's really good, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't stick,
Take
it's
that.
perfect. You're taking out your aggression on the cloud clay.
These scissors are good, Danny. They're $4.95. What have I made? A baseball glove. You could
It's
make
going to
all
be a
sorts
full
out
face
of
mask, isn't it?
this. Do you know, yeah. I do want to just mould my face
Yeah.
into it.
Should
That
we
would be
save that
quite
for
good
later?
if you were trying to make, you know those masks, tribal masks?
Yes.
Instead of that, just do ones of all the members of your family and put them up on the wall. I quite like the idea of that.
You have to
Would
get them
that
to
be
stay
freaky?
still enough.
Yeah.
Okay, what I've got there is the cloud clay squished out fairly thinly.
Okay.
By the way, I don't use a rolling pin when I'm using the cloud clay as much.
It's kind of easy to just...
It's much easier to squish with this, and you get a flatter surface. A rolling pin tends to distort it a bit.
It's utterly squishable, this
Yes,
is, isn't
utterly squishable. Okay, so I'm going to put this just...
it? Now we're making the back, just to reiterate.
Actually, before I do that, I'm going to use my scissors.
What are you
I
using,
nearly jumped a
Liz?
step.
What are you using?
Ah, your lovely scissors, actually,
Oh,
Jenny.
are
These
they
fantastic
nice? Are they
leather
good, those
scissors.
The info for those, wonderful. And I know they're leather scissors, all joking aside, they're wonderful. Thanks, Liz. She added to my collection.
Yes, put it
they
back.
really are fabulous, these for cloud clay and for friendly plastic and for leather. So they're great all-round craft scissors. We're calling them leather scissors, but really they're craft scissors. £4.95, selected by Natalia, no less. So
They
we
are
know
good.
they're good.
Oh, I think I put that too high up. I'm just going to squish that down a bit. What I was trying to do, without sticking my head in the way of the camera, is put that there. And we do what we did, with the friendly plastic, and we get some cord.
And we put it in between.
We put it in between.
You've got the cord anyway because you've bought the kit at home.
Yes. Okay, and when I've chopped that off using my lovely scissors.
Do you need an extra knobble?
We
have you
can
got
always
some?
add extra knobbles at some point, but
Okay.
what we're going to do is going to take that and we're going to put it on here. Do you know, I'm telling you the wrong thing completely because I don't have to put that in there. We just scratch what I've just said and done.
Okay, but it's good that we can it doesn't matter that we can undo it.
Yes, we're going to undo it.
Just go layer on layer.
I
You
did.
were going to use the straw.
I'm going to use the straw because that
Okay.
makes it easier. Okay. So,
We've all got a bit of straw.
God, it's all this mucking around, that's what.
Sorry, it's my fault. I know, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your
I
fault.
get so excited by that.
So now the straw's going in.
And then the back.
And then the back's going on.
Fantastic.
So that's going on there.
We've both
Got heads in the way, sorry.
Both of us have got our heads right in
Okay,
there. I
then
am
what you
sorry.
want to do is cut your way around using these lovely scissors.
Righto. The leather scissors
Scissors,
that are at the bottom
yeah.
of your screen. What a coincidence.
Those wonderful leather scissors. And then we're going to just squish it up the sides.
How fab.
Okay. And
If you've just tuned in, we are doing the cloud clay kit. We are very, very busy. And if how many have we got left? Are we limited, are we? We're approaching limited stock,
Oh, wow.
$24.95.
And I've still got something else to show you.
Oh, goodness me. Keep going. What are you doing? Just creating a sort of a bezel to it?
I am, and it's going to hold it all together because don't forget this piece was dry.
Yeah.
And if it's really dry, the new cloud clay doesn't want to stick to it desperately well.
Oh, does it not?
Not desperately. It might
But
do.
it will eventually.
It will do. But what I've done is wrapping it around so that it's going. And you're going to
You're
say,
going to make it stay.
yes, and you're thinking, well, where's that straw? Well, we have to go and find the straw again in a minute.
Oh, yeah. Where is the straw?
It's buried in there. So just take a little time to get this a bit neat. And if necessary, you can add extra pieces on here. But it's very forgiving because you can just sort of squish it along.
Okay. I'm worried about how you're going to find that straw.
You need your pokey tool. Okay, so
Oh,
pretend
yes.
I've made it really, really neat.
You're like me with the kids. Pretend. Let's pretend that I haven't done that, and we won't tell anybody.
Well, when you're doing it at home, you'll be able to do it really, really nice and neatly. But I don't want to spend ages just titivating that when you could be doing something else. Oh, that's
Okay.
got a bit of wire on it. So I've just squeezed there. I know where that is.
You've
now.
got your awl, but you could use a reamer.
You could.
You knew where your straw was and you went straight through.
Yes, because you know approximately where it is. So that then just needs to get left to dry. So it's not as neat and tidy as the ones I've done on the necklace. But then, when you've done a whole heap of those, you can just thread your cord through your hole and you're done.
Through it goes, and then you just leave it to dry?
Yes, I tend to leave them all to dry just as they are.
Hang it up?
Yep.
Where?
Or you could, I just leave them out like that and leave them to dry, because what I do after I've left them to dry, before I thread the cord, is I spray finish them so that they're going to be protected.
Okay.
Before you've added the cord, spray finish or varnish it so that they don't...
After it's dry or before it's dry?
After it's dry.
Okay.
And I really recommend you leave them at least 24 hours to be sure. And the clown on my left is showing you how to work with some cloud clay.
I just punched myself in the stomach because
you can have that little bit back there for the moment. So that's how you make. Oh, if I bring this over here, then you can see. So that each one of these became this, and the beads are added on the very fine head pins that you get in the kit with the friendly plastic.
Yeah, the uber skinny ones.
Yeah, uber skinny ones. And I poked them through when they were at this stage before you put the back on. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And just curled it on the back so that you can then, so that it's hidden.
Okay.
So where you've got a bead, you don't actually see a bead on the back.
Make a nice brooch actually as well.
Yeah,
wouldn't it? Lovely on the fronts of cards. I think again, we can really put these kinds of mediums in with our card craft, with our paper craft as well, can't we?
Oh, definitely. So that was how this was done, and I just loved all the random different shapes on that. So what we want to look at also is how to
How can you help but smile when you're working with cloud
I love it.
clay?
I really
Isn't
love
it
cloud clay.
Wonderful.
We could look at the one on the end.
Yes.
Because I'm going to show you how
Because I want to show how, the lifting over.
Yeah. So just put that one there.
Sure.
Jenny, please can I have some cloud clay?
Oh,
to cut with my lovely scissors. Thank
Do you want
very
this
much.
one or your one?
I don't mind.
Mine's been extra manipulated.
Okay, I have got here a little template, because if you can see this, these are a particular shape, aren't they?
I've just got to say I love the colours that you've used on here.
I
think
they're
wonderful.
gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really gorgeous.
Well, I have to say all credit to Becky, because I said I'd do something tribal, and she put the colours together for me with what you've got in stock. So
Becky is
she's good.
Becky's a lady that lives upstairs in the cupboard.
Yeah, she does. Comes out on special occasions.
She's allowed out when she's putting things together. Becky puts all of our kits together. She's fabulous.
She is good. Okay, this time I'm going to use both of the texture mats.
Okay.
And if you notice, it's quite thick. I haven't done it as thin as the other one, because this has not got any backing on it.
Okay.
So now we're going to give it some welly again.
Squidging down.
Yep.
Lower table. Use a lower table if you're squidging.
Do you know, if you want the same texture on both sides, you need 2 sets of texture mats.
Okay.
Either that, or make yourself some reverse texture mats and then reverse it again with a moulding compound.
Yeah.
So you can make
You can make it, can't you, out of the cloud clay? Well, no, because you don't want to squidge onto it.
That's right. You need texture mats. Okay. So I've got something that's got texture on both sides.
Oh, lovely. So 2 texture mats.
Yes. 2 texture mats.
What are you doing with the paper there, my
That
lovely?
is my template.
Just a paper template?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can just use whatever shape you like. I just made it up.
We've got some more questions for you,
Oh, okay, fire away.
Here they come. Sarah from the East Ridings of Yorkshire, which are frightfully posh. Can I use the mica paints on polymer clay? I know the answer to that already.
Yes, you can.
And it's
Absolutely.
fabulous. Sarah is absolutely fabulous for that.
You need to use them dry, mostly on polymer clay, and brush them on dry. And
then glaze them.
Yes.
Gleam over the top.
But they look fantastic on polymer clay, really do, don't they?
Yeah, you need mica powders because they're ace, and gleams, definitely. Jane says, hi Jenny and Liz. They all just went, she's from Monmouthshire. What do you think of Monmouthshire? Because I always go, I love Monmouthshire.
It's beautiful.
I love it.
Yeah.
The cloud clay looks amazing. I must get some. Jenny, your hands are going to be aching tomorrow after the clay workout. I'm going to have muscly fingers, aren't I? And I told you I trapped my finger. Look at that bruise. I trapped my knuckle in the drawer yesterday. Stupid. So I actually surprise myself at my own stupidity on a daily basis. Do you know that? I know. Thank you, my director told me not the only one, Jenny.
Yeah.
I I trap my finger in a drawer that I open and close every day, and I literally just left my finger there.
But that's so easy to do, though. I think I would have done that very well. It is
Is
really
it,
easy to do. Yes, it is, Jen. I do it too. I don't think you're the only one.
Okay, good.
I'm just going to squish that a bit more because I didn't do a very even
Extra
squish.
squidging.
Yes, because this bit is going to be the bail, and I don't want it to be too thick.
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter what bit I'm going to cut out of this.
Oh, is it not all done in one fluid piece then?
No.
Oh, I thought you just curled it over.
No, I haven't. You can do, but you could do that and curl it over because you just need to change your shape and do a longer piece and curl it over.
Yeah, okay.
So, but what I'm going to show you is something slightly different. This is just to remind you also that you can join things really easily.
They're like magnets when they go together,
Yes.
aren't they? They literally knit together really, really easily.
That's going to be slightly too wide. And then what you need is some sort of cord or tube or something.
What is that?
That's some silicone cord.
Where'd you get that from?
That isn't as easy to find.
Okay, what would I have at home that's the same sort of
just
shape?
tubing, any sort of tubing of cord, or you can actually use things like your paintbrushes.
Oh, fine, something
you can
cylinder.
use all sorts of things. Yes, but the nice thing I like about this is it's stretchy. So if you've got any cord that's stretchy, then you can use that.
I'm
yes.
just trying to think what I'd have at home.
Yes, and it's,
Do you know what I'm thinking of? The curtain rods that you, the net rods that you. But I haven't got any of them at home. So. But
So
that's
that'd be
the
good.
that's
Yes,
the
it
sort
is.
of size of it. Isn't
Okay,
it?
so I've got that looking a bit like that, and now I can bring this up to here. I want the seams to go
I
together.
did not think you did it like that at all. And it knits. That'll stay together solidly
It
enough
does.
to be one piece that doesn't come apart.
Yes, and if you notice, by the way, because this is stretchy, this is the reason. If you were doing it on something not stretchy, you'd need to leave it like that till it was dry.
Okay.
Okay, but because this is stretchy, I can just pull it and pull it out.
It's reminding me of the glue gun robs a little bit.
Yeah, well, yeah, except they're not stretchy.
No.
And then you could leave that to dry on your spare acrylic block because you need at least 6 of those.
Okay.
So that it's just off the edge slightly, and you leave that to dry. So that will give you this shape here. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, it makes sense. It's fantastic,
And you've got
and I
text to
love
both
that you
sides.
showed me how to do that because I would have just lipped it over, and that wouldn't have been right. ZGGC56 is the item code for your kit. You get the cloud clay, you get 3 strands of gemstones, you get your mica powders, 4 colours, gorgeous colours, and you get your cords as well. We got another question for you. Thank you for your questions. Please keep them rolling. We have got Maureen in Gloucestershire. It's a place where good people come from, Gloucestershire, the Shire. One of the slabs would be great, and Jenny Cleary, thanks for that. One of the slabs would be great, use the connector in a bracelet. Great demo, great deals. Might have to try a new craft.
Oh,
you need to do
definitely,
this,
definitely.
Maureen.
It's so addictive and it is so easy and it's so nice on your hands. So lovely on your hands. So there's so many different things you can.
And you smell good after you've used it.
Yes, you do. You do. You can also.
My hands are really soft now as well, by the
Are
way.
they?
Could it be the hand cream Zena got me, or could it be the cloud clay?
I think it probably.
I reckon it might be both.
Yeah, it is nice though. Yes, it is pretty good.
Right, what are you up to now?
Okay, what I was thinking of doing then is on a pair of ear. Oh, actually no. Let me show you the bail on the top of the piece on the end. Yes.
This is, can I just say, it looks like silver clay in heaviness. This is so super duper lightweight. So if you really can't tolerate anything heavy on you, this is perfect.
Yes.
And it's great for cards because it's so lightweight.
It is uber light. Really, really.
Yeah. It's as light as air.
Yes. So to do that little bail is
And
really.
it's so soft.
I mean,
You've got to have it.
Yeah, you do. It's actually beautiful to wear because you
You
don't even
want,
notice
you actually
it. Yes.
want to wear it
Yes.
because you love. Like, I like the feeling of it.
And this, I added the lovely pearls because they're just gorgeous with it. But they will give it some weight, which sometimes you do need some weight to make things hang the way you
Just
want
the
them
way
to.
you want them to.
Yes,
Absolutely. Yes.
So they're perfect.
So you're pressing down on the Lisa Pavelka stamp again.
Again, yes. And then if you have one of those lovely flexible blades for polymer clay, you can use that.
The flexi blades.
Yes, or you just.
Or you could get out your scissors that are only £4.95 today. They're at the bottom of your screen. Scissors are at the bottom. There.
And you can cut any shape you like, but I'm just going to cut a sort of leaf shape.
Those scissors have been great for everything that Liz has picked up.
They have. Absolutely excellent. And then you want something of a reasonable size. By the way, the texture is only on one side with this. Okay, you're going to bend it around.
You don't really need it on the inside if you're not
You
going to
don't.
see it, do you?
It is quite nice if it's a bit even. And then I'm just going to just bring those together, and they're just going to touch slightly just because it'll make it easier to hold, and they'll stay that way while you leave it to dry.
So you're going to leave it to dry on your paintbrush?
Yes, you can prop it up between something and let that dry. And then when you actually want to use it, you can just prise those apart, and then you know that it's going to be a good firm.
Now this is a good point actually. It's not brittle, is it? It's still quite bouncy.
Oh, it is,
if that makes it. It still will. I hope I'm not going to break it if I do that,
I don't think so, no. It'll stay
Have a look.
flexible.
So it's flexible.
It doesn't ever go brittle.
It doesn't ever go brittle?
No.
Have a look at this. Even after you've glazed?
No. Well, the only thing is, if you have got a thin piece and you bend it back and forth, then it will break. Okay. But it's not brittle as such.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It will break. Most things will. If
you
keep trying to break them.
bending it back and forth. So no, there we go. That's just
how wonderful. How easy was that?
Yes. And it's such a nice thing to do, and that means you can use lots of thick cords and do some fun, fancy
things. Which you've done. You've put lots of lovely thick cords in there. You've done some. Well, actually, the ribbon's very lightweight. This is going to be wonderful for kids' jewellery as well because it's lightweight.
Oh, definitely.
There is no end to the things that you can do with this, Liz.
It's excellent stuff. It's so much fun. Kids love it. I love it. Children of all ages, including Jenny, loves it.
I am a great big child, though, as we all know.
What I'm going to do now is also just show you how I did the bail on the reverse with the second one from the end.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's a fancy bail. Look at this.
That is just a simple way because I had all the cords and I wanted a tassel, thinking tribal again and having all those.
You've got the gemstones to stick in there as well.
You just push them in and wind it around.
With a bit of wire, just coiled it in almost.
Yes, and because that has a backing on it, just like we did this first piece.
How lovely.
You put your stone in first with the wire and curl it around the back, and then you put your backing on.
How fabulous.
And so that's what happens there. But for because I wanted it to be a vertical bail, which isn't particularly common. Again, all you need to do is you need to make a cylinder.
I like that.
Does that make sense?
Yes, of course. Let's have a look. I'm going to show you again so you know what we're making. So a vertical bail that is cylinder.
But it's a fat cylinder so that it's going to have enough space for the cords to go through.
But you can see that, look. What have you done? Oh, look, you've wrapped cord around cord. That's gorgeous.
I wrapped cord around a straw.
Yes,
a little bit of glue.
Look what Liz has done. I love that.
A little bit of glue on the straw, and then I wrapped the lovely satin cord around it, and then I wrapped a bit of wire. And that is very...
I love that look.
It is fun, isn't it? And
look nice in hair, actually, wouldn't it?
When I was in South Africa, I found some lovely beads that were made. They looked like they were made with that.
Yeah.
Just the same sort of way. They didn't even want a plastic straw, but not far off.
Just gorgeous.
So very simple. So it would be ideal if you had something a bit bigger than your paintbrush.
So what are you doing there, Liz? Now you've got the stamp, and people are asking which stamps you're using. We have got which one have you just used?
I've been using this one here.
Which is the one on the left is the Magic Carpet.
And this is Ancient Doodles.
And the Ancient Doodles.
Yes.
We've got, they're both separate mats at separate prices, so we're going to give those to you now. I know you've been asking for them, and I am sorry.
There they are, you can see those.
There we are. So we're going to do the Ancient Doodles first, which is
that one.
That one.
Everything's in reverse on the camera.
$11.95, and then we'll pop the other stamp on the bottom of your screen for you, which is the Magic Carpet.
Persian carpet.
Persian carpet, sorry.
Same difference.
Same thing.
All Persian carpets are magic.
Of course they are. I don't think I've told my kids about magic carpets, I've just realised. And I've got 2 Persian carpets. I know. What kind of a parent am I?
Well, exactly.
When I get home, we're going on a magic carpet ride, I've just decided.
They do know about Winnie the Pooh, though, don't they?
They do.
And that's a relief.
Well, absolutely used to read them the book, and Max's favourite song ever is The Change of the Guards of Buckingham Palace. Got strange kids. And halfway up the stairs, I like to sing that. I sit on the stairs all the time and sing that song because I can't remember what I went up the stairs for.
Oh dear, that's so sad.
I do it all the time.
No, I know.
They don't know what we're talking about.
Do you know, I think as soon as you have children, the brain starts to go.
Oh no, I've never had one. I've never had one.
To pop this on the back, you just press it down.
Now, is that wet clay? Not wet, but is it undried?
Ideally, it's on clay that's perhaps just dry on one side.
How do I dry it on? Just I've added some extra on the back?
or I've left that to dry and it's been dry up that way, and I turn it over and then I'm going to put the.
Oh, is that what you need to do?
Yes,
Turn it.
Yes,
okay.
I tend to turn it, and once it takes obviously about 24 hours, certainly for this piece to get to this sort of, because it was only yesterday afternoon I did this actually.
Okay, all right.
So it is sticking, but I would prefer to do it say 12 hours after, when there's still a little bit more tack, and then I'll be sure that this is actually going to stick. So and then you can just squish it down a little, because it's just so pliable.
This is such a perfect medium, and again, you know, when the kids come home, I know your boys are grown up now, but my kids come home all the time. I need this for tomorrow.
Yes.
And you're
perfect.
Like, what do you mean you need this? The other day, I need to be a Shakespearean character, Max said to me. I was like, what are you saying? How do I do this? Then he needed, thank Lord for Gemma Crow, because he needed to be a Viking.
Yes.
You know, they do it to you all the time. I'm just thinking you can make a nice shield. You know, oh my gosh, you made buttons.
Well, they're not buttons. This is how I made the little earrings that are on the end.
Oh, I love them.
The ones on the
These
bone.
ones,
Yes.
I love both.
Because those are the ones that have got the lovely green pearls in. And all you have to do is
colours.
They're gorgeous. And you take a piece of the cloud clay and just squish, put a pearl in the middle, and then squish the mat around it, and that's it. And you can use your tool to just scrape away the cloud clay from around the pearl, and then they're in there and they're never going to move.
They're going to be in there for good.
Yeah.
Did you just say watch out with those earrings with chandelier-y Cleary? Is that what you just called me?
Chandelier.
Oh yay, chandelier-y Cleary, best Jane. Thank you, Jane in Greater Manchester. I shall pay you later.
So yes, you just put it in.
Can you put cloud clay through an extruder? Is a question that's being asked.
Do you know, I've never tried.
Aha.
It might be a bit stretchy, but you could try.
I think we should try it.
Yes, might try that one later. It could be a bit stretchy. But yes, so to do this,
I can't find an extruder in here.
Ferreting around for an extruder. I'm just going to squish this down.
I was looking in the secret drawer. It's like the present drawer at your grand's house.
Yes, all you have to do is squish it down. Fold your mat over and squish it down.
And that'll stay in there, Liz?
Yes, it will. And what you can do is you want to just clear the cloud clay around a little.
That's lovely.
And you do the same on the reverse.
How gorgeous.
Because you know where it is. You can see it, and away
you know the cards that you have with birth gemstones on?
Yeah.
That'd be good for that too.
It'll be just so nice, and it's easy, and it's going to stay there, and it ties in. And if you've got just the odd pearl or piece that you just don't know quite what to do with, that's another nice way of encapsulating it. So that was that little one. And then there's the
large ones?
Yes, those are squished flat.
They've got the ruffles on the front. I like these. I think again this would make a lovely brooch. This would be lovely in the hair. Now we've got the stamps on screen. The magic Persian carpet, that's what I'm calling it.
Yep.
Is on your screen right now, and that's the one Liz has got there at the top.
Yes, sorry, that one there. Yes, that's the.
Because a lot of you were asking for it. It's $11.95.
Yes.
Thank you for all your texts. Keep them coming, my darlings. It's Cloud Clay o'clock. Make sure you're getting this. If you've just tuned in, have you done the school run? Yes, you've done the school run. If the kids are watching, you need Cloud Clay. It is a wonderful, very lightweight medium. It comes in your kit. Today, the Cloud Clay is wonderful to make moulds out of. It's wonderful as it dries, and it is as light as air. It dries in 24 hours. It stretches further than other brands, it says on the back, and it won't break or pull apart. It's so strong, it even holds small details, sticks to itself, but not to hands. I like that. You can knead it to soften it. You can mix colours. You can marble it and blend it into shape. You can mould it, you can pull it, you can twist it, you can press thin sheets in for details. It does not shrink. It's strong enough for sorry, what does that say? It's strong enough to use with armature. What's armatures?
When you're making sculptures and things, you might make a wire armature over which
and so you're putting
the cloud clay over.
I see.
So yes, that's beyond the remit of jewellery, but into art.
Fabulous. You don't need to bake it. You don't need to cook it. You're seeing jewellery making as art today, Danny, are you? Good. I'm glad we've flicked that light switch on, because you know what? It is art.
It is.
And this isn't just a medium that you can use in jewellery making. There are so many other things that you can use this for. If you're crafty, you need cloud clay.
You do, definitely. Well, just to do those little earrings with the sort of
the ruffles.
Yes, with the ruffles.
You got a sausage.
I've got a sausage, and I'm going to cut it in half.
With your scissors that are on your screen in a minute.
And I'm going to cut it
$4.95 those scissors are.
Half again, and then I'm going to cut it in half again. So that will be the only bit that doesn't get used. So you've got something that's twice the size.
Pillows
yes.
you've got there.
So that's twice the size of that, and that's twice the size of that.
Righto.
If that makes sense. So we'll start, just show you with the big one. We don't.
Oh, because you're going to
squidge.
squidge them together. So you've just got one, the larger piece, and you've made a ball out of it.
Yep,
and
I'm just going to flatten it a little.
Just with your fingers?
Yes, you can do it with that a little, and then we're going to take, if we just take the one texture mat, I'll use that one, and then I'm going to put that on there, and then I'm just going to fold this over, and I'm going to squish it flat now. And then this way you're going to get texture on both sides, and it's going to be the same texture.
That's a good idea, just to fold it over.
Yeah.
Somebody's just tuned in, Liz, and asked what's the main fundamental differences between polymer clay and cloud clay, and that's from June in Merseyside.
Polymer clay is a completely different medium.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely, completely, and you have to bake it. It's once you've baked it, it becomes hard. The whole structure is completely different, and it comes in loads and loads of different colours. You can do different things with polymer clay. Cloud clay is fundamentally, fundamentally something that was originally developed for working with children.
Children!
Looking at Jenny. But
it smells better than polymer clay. I am a fan of polymer clay, but this smells.
It's so easy to use. It's really light and easy on your hands. There's none of that kneading that you've got to do to soften your polymer clay. You can use it straight away out of the packet, as Jenny's demonstrating. You can cut it easily with your scissors. You don't need lots of fancy equipment or anything like that.
No.
And you leave it on the side to dry, and then you can paint it as well.
It's easier than polymer clay. It is.
Much
and polymer clay does different things.
Oh, yes,
you will extrude polymer clay. You will make canes out of polymer clay. You can't do that with this.
No.
But you can do things that you can't do with polymer clay. With this, you can leave it on the side to dry.
Yes.
It's easy. You don't need to bake it. You know, there are pros and cons to both. And I would get both. If you love to work with polymer clay, you're going to find this easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yes, this is really good for very quick things, actually, very quick things. And also, it's very much lighter than polymer clay.
Oh, sorry. And if you hit someone in the face with it by accident, it's fine because it's totally soft.
It's the fist that goes with it is the problem.
Can you imagine? Who was it I accidentally poked in the face and then kissed better on air the other day? Do you remember when I did that and I thought, oh, you're not my son, why am I kissing you better?
As long as you didn't do that.
Yeah, I don't even do that to my own kid. There's no way my son would let me near him if I did that. He'd be like, no!
Ah, dear.
Oh, dear me.
I've made these large scale so it's easier for you to see. But basically you've got three little shapes, and I leave them to dry just as they are.
So they just, no baking like we said, it's just so super easy.
And when they're dry, you can feel it. It's like that, and it's really nice and light. Then I'll paint them, and then you just put your head pin through, and this is just a piece of wire, and just poke it through, all three sets.
In it goes.
In it goes, and you're done. And finish your earrings. Really, really, really simple and lightweight. And it's just like light as air in your ears. Sorry if that's not clear. I didn't use that. I made that bead out of some wire, which I used on Friendly Plaster Project earlier on. But just to show you how easy it is to pierce, there's nothing that's tough about it. It just goes through so easily.
Just straight in, so easy. Now, your whole entire kit, Sunny Days, is $24.95. It comes with this wonderful stuff, cloud clay. We don't have loads of these left. You also get 4 of the mica powder colours, the zesty orange, the zesty lime, the poppy, and you got the zesty orange as well. Did I say zesty
pink, zesty orange, zesty lime,
zesty
and the
pink.
poppy?
That was it. I missed out zesty pink. And it's $24.95. You also get the cords and 3 lots of gemstones. Let's have a look at those gemstones, shall we? Let's have a look. Here they are.
They are
£24.95. Now, is there anything else you need to show us, Liz?
I was just going to mention that I did make a bead. I didn't get as far as colouring this one up. But you can feel that that's still got a bit of give in it. I made that yesterday.
Like a bouncy ball?
Yes, it is like a bouncy ball.
Does it bounce?
Yes, it does. She's now going to make a bouncy ball.
Amelia, this makes bouncy balls, Amelia. It makes bouncy balls. Now the boys are interested.
But you'll need to obviously make it nice and round as you can. Otherwise, it's going to bounce off in all sorts of weird directions.
My son likes that. He's got one that's a funny shape, and it goes boing, 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 boing. Do you know what I'm thinking? You know how expensive it is to do party bags for kids?
Oh, yes.
You could make your own bouncy balls. Will it bounce with colour on it?
Yeah, well, I'm sure it would, but you might need to let it go dry.
I'm loving that. What is this? Look, I'm getting all the powder off from my fingers.
I just wanted to mention, the last thing, because I was going to actually make something with a whole heap of beads using the cloud clay, but I just did a tiny thin strip of the textured cloud clay to go around the rim of the bead, which then you could paint up. And
how did you do that? Just a regular strip?
Yeah, just a strip like we've done, like we did here, and then using my lovely
scissors.
You cut them with
just
cut
scissors.
it. Yes, I'll cut that bit off and just put that around.
Scissors are at the bottom of your screen.
I just put it around, and that's it. So you do it while it's nice and soft, and then when that's all hard, you can easily just make a little hole.
Can you make a hole when it's dry? Can you?
Yep.
How fantastic.
And that is so soft. That's much easier than putting it through funny plastic or polymer clay. None of this drilling or anything. It just goes straight through.
Now, I know you've used mica powder paints on here. Is there any other way I can colour this?
Acrylic paints you can do.
So I can make cot mobiles and things like that, is what I'm thinking.
Sorts, yes. Yes, you could.
So you can use acrylic paint on that and then glaze over the top?
Yes, I would always do that, yeah.
You could get really arty with this.
Most definitely, and because it's so light, you can make big structures or things that where you want to hang them. Yes, from places that are a little bit dodgy, you know.
How wonderful!
Places that only can take lightweight is what I meant by.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. This is really a wonderful, wonderful medium. So please let us know once you've got it how you're getting on with it. It's just absolutely fantastic. Julie Merseyside, thank you, Jenny and Liz. I love polymer clay and I use a lot of it, but we'll try cloud clay for when my grandsons want something making for school. I promise you. This is perfect for that, absolutely. I bet you're one of those fabulous grannies that's, quick, ring Granny, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm doing this all the time. My kids come home saying they need things. Like,
I remember that very well.
Yeah, oh, you'll get it again, hopefully. Second time around. $24.95 for your kit today. Do grab it because the kids can use the cloud clay as well.
Yes.
It really is a fantastic medium. It really, really is. You're not going to regret picking up the phone, I promise you. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything, don't forget. Now, we're going to give you some information on polymer clay because a lot of you have been asking about polymer clay. These, I think if you're already doing polymer clay, then you'll find this a doddle. Now, if you're not and you're worried about, oh, am I creative enough? Get this first because it's definitely so easy. So easy. I promise. If I can do it easily and get excited about it, then please know with confidence that you absolutely can. So we're going to give you that information. Liz and I will be back after this.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello and welcome back to Design Inspiration, where we are literally in a party of cloud clay right now. We're so excited. I've got lots of gorgeous things to be bringing you in the last hour, and Liz is on hand if you've got any further questions for her to do with this wonderful medium. She's going to be filming tonight with Ali the next edition of your friendly plastic DVD. Now I'm going to kick off the next hour with some beautiful which ones do you want to do? We're not going to do the opal, that's what I was going to say, but I thought you said finding, but you said 19, totally different. With this beautiful bold open now, have a look at this strand because it's quite unlike any of our other blue opals. These ones have the most fantastic fire, and they're marquees. We don't get a lot of marquees, festive marquees anymore, do we? These are gorgeous. Aren't they amazing? They're beautiful, and that faceting is so detailed. Now, ordinarily, I would be asking you if the past strands like this are anything to go by. For about $24.95 for a strand like this, I think we're going to shock you with the price tag that these are going at. I think these are going to look absolutely stunning in earrings. You know, the thing about marquees, festive marquees, is that they add such wonderful weight, and look at that luster. Aren't they gorgeous, Liz?
They are gorgeous. They're really beautiful.
I love them. I can see Liz liking these. They could be quite tribal, they could be quite traditional, they could be quite vintage. I like that you've got a lot of scope for your design with these, and I love that they're top drilled. I love that shape. We just haven't seen this shape for ages, have we? They'd be great in earrings. They'd be great if you're doing bubble style bracelets, where you really want to add the texture. If you want to fringe or skirt with a gemstone, but you want it to be more high end, then look no further than this beautiful blue Peruvian opal strand. And a lot of these have exceptional clarity. It's more about the colour. So you're going to get the opalescence in these as well. It's one of the finest blue opal strands we have. I love the variations of colours. I love the shape. I love the drilling. And you know what? Those facets are phenomenal, aren't they? IKR U09 is your item code. 125 carats, 13 by 6 to 21 by 8 on a 7 to 17 centimetre strand. And these are just £11.95 for you. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Deborah in Norfolk, you've got yours. Gillian in North Yorkshire and Gillian in West Midlands. Joan in the East Ridings of Yorkshire. Liz, what would you do with these?
They're just so gorgeous. I'd have to showcase them because they are so unusual. I think you couldn't. I wouldn't want for them to be one of many. They need to be the thing. I think
they need to be the focal gemstone.
They do. They are so beautiful, and I do like the idea of having them on your wrist, though.
I do too. I like jingly jangly bracelets, and I think these would be beautiful. £11.95. Loads of you in for this one. We're going to challenge Liz in just a second. This is only the second time that we've seen this gorgeous strand. So if you love your opal, if you love your bold opal, and you love your sky blues, then look no further than this very summery, very beautiful, very classic as well. Really soft. At £11.95. You can use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. Now, I'm going to give to you a really pretty kit. Now, I love these colours. And we're going to challenge Liz with this. She didn't know this, Danny. You're supposed to tell Liz.
I have no idea.
See the shock on Liz's face? You have got a 4-hour break, haven't you, in between this, I hope?
I do, yes.
That's all right then.
I do need to do 1 or 2 things in between.
Well, Danny is a whip cracker. Now, look at these. Look at these. Beautiful. Look at that colour. Do you know, it reminds me of amber.
It does.
So pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? It's the most beautiful marmalade citrine.
Gorgeous colour.
Oh, do you know, it's like the sunrise, isn't it? Just rising up, golden and warm and gorgeous and ready for a brand new beautiful day. And then I'm going to give you, and these really go very well, raspberry reds in your quartz. That looks tangy together.
Edible.
Doesn't it? It's reminding me of the most delicious panna cotta.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. anything that there's those colours has to be a pudding, right? And I've just remembered that I've got a panna cotta in the fridge I haven't eaten yet. How wonderful, today is even better. You're also going to get the gorgeous gold findings, 115 of those, and those are with the starry head pins, the metre of chain. And then I'm going to give you all your beading material. So you've got gold beading thread, you've got monofilament and your elastic. So you're ready to hit the ground running as soon as you get this kit. You're good to go because you can make a stretchy bracelet straight away. These for rings, these for focal pendants, aren't they pretty? Now we're going to give you the best saving with this kit, just for a phenomenal saving. I'll touch base with Liz and see. Well, she hasn't got long. She hasn't got long, so I'm just going to give this to you and let you. Should be £33.30. We're going to take it down, and poor Liz, you can clean up later, or make Scott do it.
Yeah.
JRGC98 is your item code. We're going to give you all of this for under £20. The citrine alone should be that, shouldn't it? If you were shopping elsewhere, would you even find that marmalade citrine? It's absolutely striking. And you know what? I've got the most heavenly strand of Peridot. That is such a wonderful trio. It's coming up for you later. I love Peridot so much. I know you're going to want that. Can we do it next, Annie? Please, 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 please. Thank you. £19.90. I learnt that from my children. 140 carats in that citrine. Stop a minute. It's not quartz, it's chalcedony. I thought that was quartz. Did you think that was quartz? I don't know why. It's chalcedony. And you've taken it to that price tag. Crikey. It's all my fault. For the purpose of the tape, it's not my fault. £19.90 is your item code. Liz, any early thoughts?
I'm just slightly stunned here.
There's nothing like throwing you into the deep and expecting you to swim, is there?
Well, exactly. I need a good look at my fingers.
Okay, now I'm going to give these to Liz nice and quickly. We'll bring you this back a little bit later towards the end of the show. And here we go, Liz. Here we go, darling. There you go.
Right. Oh, wow,
and the clock starts now. And with that in mind, I'm going to give you this gorgeous Peridot. Do you love Peridot? This is a brand new strand. I made Danny put this in. I did my Chinese burn thing. Don't recommend that at home. I was like, Liz, have a look. I love Peridot so much, but these, again in marquees, are glorious. Now, Mark Smith is over the moon about Peridot. So is Laura Binding. We spoke to her the other day. Have a look. Have a look at the texture. I love this. Now, I've got some, look at this together. Amethyst. Oh, I need that. That is gorgeous. It's like the garden, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Then look at this. Need. Then look at this with the ruby. Need. Gorgeous. Need, want, need. Look at that. Absolutely stunningly beautiful Peridot. The birth gemstone of August, which is special to both Carol and I because it's both of our daughters' birth gemstones. Look at that. Egyptian greens. Absolutely stunning. I should be giving you a strand like this for about $14.95, and I'd pay that every day of the week. It's going under £10. You have to have this strand for the colour. This is natural Peridot, one of the USA's most fastest selling gemstones. £9.95. Beautiful Chinese Peridot. 175 carats, 8x4 to 16x7 on a 17 centimetre strand. This is very popular. SDRU02 is your item code. Rebecca in Essex, where have you been today? Nicholas, hello. Angela in Herefordshire, which place I love. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Just so full of nature. Danny said they're so gardeny. They are very natural. Is that a word? No, Danny, but never mind. £9.95. It was descriptive and I knew what you meant. SDRU02. Tracy in Dorset, you've got yours as well. Beautiful, just beautiful. Now, I've got something exceptional to give to you. Can we definitely do it, yeah? No, we didn't know whether we could definitely do this or not. Have you ever seen Peridot Sapphire? Have you ever seen that? I want you to look at this. Songea Sunset Sapphire. Now this is an absolute dream to bring to you. Can I ask you one thing? When you get this home, would you please, for me, go and get it valued before you even make it into jewellery? I think you'll be very glad that you did. Please make sure you download the certificate of authenticity. I speak to you sometimes about my friend Ryan, who's a jeweller in Cheltenham, Ryan Spicer. And he says to me over strands like this that he thinks it's absolutely crazy because these kinds of gemstones he has to travel for, leave his family for, barter and bargain for, and then go and get them tested to make sure they're the real deal. And here I am giving you the gorgeous Jewellery Maker strands that sometimes jewellers cannot even get. Now I should be asking you, now we've given you strands of sapphire for nearly £60 and justifiably so. This should be more. This should be more. They are rarer, they're harder to get hold of. Songea sapphire is absolutely raved about within the industry. The colours, the graduation. If you love to work with very, very precious gemstones, if you love to create very high-end looking pieces, if you in fact love to feel more of a jeweller than a jewellery maker, you have to have these. I know Rebecca in Essex and Nicholas are watching today, and if Zena's watching, I know you're going to want these as well. You know, sometimes there are those jewellery makers out there, Anna, you're one of them as well, who buy very high-end gemstones. Whether it's because they just create high-end jewellery, I'm not sure. This is definitely one for you if you do. Now, this strand, Eunice, you're going to love this too. This strand is divine. This strand is so expensive looking. If I had this in my collection, it would be my pride and joy. The mines to now get Songea Sunset Sapphire are closed. They're closed. You can't get it. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely stunning. Songea Sunset Sapphire. Isn't it beautiful? Everyone is saying how breathtaking this strand is. The colours are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Just fusioning softly from one to the other. This would go into a bracelet. I should be giving you this strand for about £69, and I promise you it's worth every penny. I promise you. Please go and get this valued when you get it home. Make sure whatever you create out of this you get valued. Only use precious metals, sterling silver or gold. It's going to be worth it for you. PEG Z95, 15 carats. Now if I'm giving you this for £59.95 rather than £69.95, you have got unbelievable value. Rebecca in Essex, you've got it. I knew you would. I knew you would. You've only seen this on air once with Vicky Carr, and these are the last remaining handful. We do not have many. I am absolutely proud, as proud can be, to bring you a strand like this. You know what, if I could say, if somebody asked me what makes you proud to work here at Jewellery Maker, it would be strands and moments like this actually. Because this is beyond special, this is beyond beautiful. Lee says that this is beautiful, it looks amazing and we'll go with anything. Why should I go and get it checked out? I want you to go and get it valued. The reason I'm asking you to go and get this checked out, go and get it valued, is because I want you to see what the world values this gemstone at in comparison to the price tag that I'm going to give to you. Now, I want you to do that. I'm inviting you to do that for a reason. Remember that you can always send it back. But please remember that once it's gone, we won't get strands like this again. Not a chance. I don't think so. There is no guarantee ever that when we sell out of something that we can get it back in again, especially when I give you gemstone strands as rare as this. Now I've given you strands of diamonds for nearly £70. I've given you strands of sapphire indeed for £69, but I'm telling you that the value you're getting here, these should be more expensive, and arguably they should be more than £69 because I think the rarity of these, the beauty of these, You've just got to have them. Please go and get them valued. Please go and download the certificate of authenticity. You're going to have a great big fat smile on your face when you do, I reckon. Margaret, you've got yours. Jane, Diana. 2 Janes, one in Yorkshire, one in Merseyside. 3 brand new jewellery makers. I've got Lynn. I've got a jewellery maker in Kent. Rebecca in Essex, as you know. Diana in Perthshire. Jewellery maker in Merseyside. Linda in Cambridgeshire. Karen in Somerset. Sandra in Somerset. The quality is phenomenal. Have you ever had one of our high quality sapphire strands? This is one of the best, the creme de la creme. If you want utter luxury, if you're a gemstone collector, if you just want something gorgeous to make you smile, then this is the treat you've been waiting for. V in Surrey. You need to, this price tag is going to blow your mind. Not $69.95, not $59.95. My darling jewellery makers, you need to check out baskets because I think this one's going to sell out. PEG Z95, they're only £24.95 if you can get 2. If you can stretch, we do take credit cards, then get 2. £24.95, a phenomenal price tag. Everybody on the web at the moment, apart from Jewellery Maker in Merseyside. V, check out your baskets. Margaret, check out your basket. Do not miss out on this strand. A phenomenal value, outstanding quality. This is just wonderful. Jane in Essex, you've joined us. Amanda in West Midlands, you've joined us on the telephones. Please make sure you check out baskets if you are joining us on the website. If you want to dial, it's 0800 644 655. That's a free phone number. Hello, Tracy in Essex, you've joined us as well. If you're dialing from a UK landline, then it's a free phone. Hello, Sylvia, you've got yours. Please make sure, if you are shopping online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, that you just click to download the certificate of authenticity, because I think you are going to want to get this valued. You're going to be absolutely mesmerised when you get this home for the first time. Tracy says, hi, Jenny. I have a ring of sunset sapphire. It glows like embers in sunlight. What a gorgeous description. Oh, when is Lee Clark gonna, oh no, don't say that. Never is the answer to that, probably. You would neither if you lived with me. At 24. I do have, who says that to you all the time? Your granddad says it, Tom's granddad says it to him all the time. My family don't ask me that because they know how hard I am to live with. Because I'm apparently too crazy. Have a look at this. He can't enter into a contract that can't be broken with a crazy person like me. £24.95. But if you want to send him a message to encourage him to do that, please do so. Pamela, you bought 2. Nicholas, I knew you wouldn't be able to resist this, Nicholas. It's too gorgeous, and I know you. You love gorgeous things in your collection. Any minute now, Anna's got to have it. Any minute now, Zena's got to have it. Eunice, if you're watching, you've got to have this. £24.95. It's gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. James, if you're watching and you want something gorgeous, here it is. Of course I know all my jewellery makers. I know who likes what. It's my job. I can see you all there. I can. Nicoline, you have got yours. Well done. What a lovely name, Nicoline. Isn't that lovely? £24.95. I haven't seen Rebecca in Essex for about a week. It's lovely to see you. It's because she's been waiting for a strand like this. She likes to buy very, very exclusive strands, and this is very, very exclusive. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for grabbing this. You really, really won't regret it, I promise you. Now, let's go. I love this. Can I do this labradorite? It's beautiful. It's a very beautiful strand. Have you ever seen, just as the sun's going down, the moon reflecting on the water? The silvery moon. A strand like this is very poetic, I think. I always think about the Lady of Shalott when I look at this gemstone. I don't know why. It's that poem, isn't it? That Tennyson. Have a look. Have a look at these. Aren't they good? They're very romantic. They're very magical. They're very. I always think that labradorite offers us, out of every gemstone, I would say, and I am a fan of diamonds. Please don't ever get me wrong. But would you argue that labradorite almost offers the most beauty in comparison to any other gemstone? It's so ethereal, it's so magical. And you know, girls, I know I'm a materialistic old bean as well. I do love diamonds because I know they're expensive, I know they're shiny and blingy, and I'm a magpie. But there's something about labradorite that just, it always mesmerises me that labradorite's not more expensive because it delivers as much, if not more, than a diamond. Wouldn't you agree? When you've got strands of this quality, You can argue it, you know, if the quality isn't as outstanding as this, but look, you've got, and you know what? The colours are so fluid in this strand. The fluidity is just absolutely miraculous. Look at the way, and by that I mean the labradorescence, which is, you know, those lightning bolt colours you see, which by the way are natural if you've never seen this gemstone. It's fluid. Sometimes labradorite, and I have seen this very expensive collections, wonderful colours, but they're crackly. Have you ever seen this? Look at that. Tracy's just offered me a marriage proposal. Thank you, Tracy. I'm not sure your husband will be happy about that because I know you're married. Have a look. Look at that gold. Look at that green. So what I'm saying is that there's a big fluidity in the labradorescence. Look at that. Go and research labradorite in jewellery and you will see what I mean. You'll see. Now, I would put this in rings, I would put this in brooches. I would want to see it. I'd put it in a ring or a bracelet. I want to look at that. I want to see it. There's reds in there. I mean, the quality of this strand is one of our very best in stock at the moment. Look at that. It's reflective, isn't it? Can you... I could just literally look at that for hours. You know how some people believed it in crystal healing and things like that? I'm not saying... I'm not pushing anything like that. But you can see why people believe that when you see us. Do you think? Because nature has given us these wonderful, wonderful treats. And you believe what you believe, my darlings, of course. Look at that red. I mean, when you put this up to this is exceptional. You have to have it. Do you know, I don't know how much you're going to give us this for, Danny, but I don't care, I need it. I need it. If you feel the same, get on it. $14.95. You have to have it. Get to 806. I'm in that mood today. Oh no, just get to. Just get to. Just get to. You only live once. I am terrible for that. I really need to be a little bit more sensible, but I can't. I live for the moment. £14.95. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Danny, that's a great saying. Danny, you've just given me a new life's motto. Danny just said his motto is, if you're not living on the edge, you're taking up too much room. I love that.
Yeah, mind you, that's great if you're young.
Well, I'm not, no, I don't think so.
No?
Because you can live on the edge in other ways.
I suppose so, yes, yes.
Don't pretend you're not living on the edge, going around with your moulding clay. Who knows what you're going to come up with next?
That's true.
She'll get arrested in a minute for whatever she's replicating. Have a look. At $14.95. Wow. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Now, let me give you... Which one would you like to do, Dani? Can I do this lovely amethyst? Because it goes with the peridot so well. And were you watching with the crazy Alison last week? And I know that's the pot calling the kettle black, but she made a prong set ring. Perfect. Perfect for these. If you bought the Peridot, you need those. That is such a Wimbledon combination. And who is not looking forward? We're going to have a Wimbledon day. Have you got tennis shorts, Posh Scott? Hang on, I've just realised that you look like that. Who's the tennis player that's on GMTV afterwards?
No, don't look at me, I have no idea.
No, is that him? With the,
No, I don't know my tennis player.
Me neither.
Andrew Castle, is that what you said his name was? He's got grey hair now, but you actually look like a young version of him. That is not a bad thing, Scott. It's a compliment. No, not Boris Johnson. No, you don't look like him. I mean the tennis player, yes. Anyway. Yes, he does look like Andrew Castle. You look exactly like him. He looks like a Wimbledon... You could be son of Andrew. You do look like him. You do. Look at these together. So Wimbledon. That is Posh Scott. Can we bring that to screen and then bring Scott's face to screen? Is this your real father? Look, now let's see Posh Scott. Let's see Andrew Castle. You look like him. Don't you think he looks like him? Make a tennis face. Look, don't you think he looks like you? Yes, look at the screen. Look at everybody at home. Crouch down. Separated at birth. Look, you've even got the same nose. It's uncanny. Can you play tennis?
Sadly, no. Can't play tennis.
Well, you should. It's in your blood. Now.
Oh, my dad's going to be so disappointed.
Does your dad watch? He's not watching.
No.
He's not watching. He's in the smoking room in his smoking jacket, thinking about life. He's digging for oil somewhere. Okay. Have a look. What does your dad do for a living, Posh Scott?
Yeah, he's a graphic designer.
He's a graphic designer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you live in a castle?
No, certainly not.
I bet you do.
Why is Scott Posh Scott?
Because if you speak to him, he's like, yeah, yeah.
Maybe not.
You sound just regular to me. Yeah.
Cute.
But we call you Posh Liz behind your back.
What, even with my moulding compound, they're whizzing around and slapping it on telegraph poles?
Eccentric Posh Liz is what we call it. If you have a Liz in your... Where do you live, Liz?
Nottinghamshire.
If you live in Nottinghamshire and you see someone going around pressing clay, it's just Liz, it's fine. I'm going to give to you this beautiful amethyst. Let's take it back to the Strand, shall we? For £9.95. Beautiful. Also, a birth gemstone. February's birth gemstone. And it looks great with pearls. And it's going to go great with a neon apatite too. That's stunning. Absolutely breathtaking. Loads of you loving this as well. 7x6 to 9x10 on a 19cm strand. I've got something so pretty. I wonder if you'll let me do it. Number 20. I wonder if I care either way, whether he says I can do it, whether I'm just going to do it anyway. This is gorgeous. It's the most amazing. Do you remember how Carol was describing why we coat labradorite? Well, we've got new coated labradorites and new coated tiger's eye. She said, well, it's like, why would we put a gorgeous, beautiful lady in a beautiful dress? Because it makes her look even more beautiful. And I like that description. It made sense in my crazy head. So we are taking a beautiful gemstone. We're making it even more beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely striking, isn't it? This strand's going under £10 as well, by the way. Can we get really, really close? Because I want to show you. These, you need them. If you love glitz and glamour, if you're going to make evening pieces, look at this one in particular. Absolutely. Look, you can still see the chatoyancy of the tiger's eye. It's wonderful. It doesn't come out as clear as day on the screen, but when you get it home, it will, of course. This is another must-have strand for you. Absolutely essential if you want to make vintage bridal pieces. If you love gemacro, this is a real gemacro kind of strand as well. I think this is going to go very well with antique bronze wire, very well indeed with copper wire or gold wire or silver wire. I should wear a wedding dress for the vintage show. Somebody's texted that in, have they? No, they haven't. You're just saying they've texted it in so that I'll do it. No, I know what you... If you don't put it on screen, I'm never going to believe you. Anyway, I've got a wedding dress and I think that might be bad luck. I think it's because I've been a bridesmaid so many times. It's nothing to do with the insanity that is me. FCR U82, the coated tiger's eye graduated faceted pairs are 9x7 to 16x11 on a 22cm strand. They're only £7.95. They're gorgeous, they bling and they glitz and they dazzle, and you just got to have them. I'd put loads of them in earrings because, you know, they don't call me Chandelier Cleary for nothing. They would be all over those chandelier earrings. I would definitely make a necklace to go with it. I would love to see all this texture. I'd also like to see the chocolate pearls with this. I think they'd look stunning with the chocolate pearls. It's just another essential strand. Coated tiger's eye, 80 carats, they're 9x7 to 16x11 on a 22cm strand. And the code for you, FCR U82, that's F for Foxtrot, C for Charlie, R for Romeo, U for Umbrella 82. Is that right? Umbrella, uniform, isn't it? No, it's a uniform, not umbrella. Cass is going, yeah, that's right. No, it's not, it's a uniform.
Mine is N for nutcase as well, because I can never remember what N is.
What is it? November.
Is that what it is?
Nutcase. No, can we do this ruby, please? Because we've had this for a couple of weeks and I love it. Very juicy, these rubies, and I always also thought that they would go very well. Look at that. Do you know what that's reminding me of? Cherries on our cherry tree. Oh yeah, I've got a big cherry tree. I'm going to bring you in big bowls of cherries in August, I think they come
yum.
out. Yeah. Yeah, but you've got to get them before the birds get them. Our walnuts, we don't get any of them because those darn squirrels. If anyone can tell me a way of getting rid of squirrels in a nice way, I would like to know about it. Maybe a high-pitched noise or something they don't like. Have a look at these gorgeous berry red rubies. They're yummy, aren't they? Aren't they yummy? Do you know these are quite purpley as well? And when you want really good quality ruby, you look for tones of purple and for red, and you've got it here. These are really, really yummy looking. And how lovely it is to have ruby in our collection. How lovely it is to be using sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds, tanzanites, pearls as a jewellery maker. And I would put these with pearls. These are very regal, aren't they? Very Henry VIII gemstone is ruby. He loved ruby, didn't he, and emeralds? Or Uncle Henry, as Scott calls him. Great Uncle Henry. Oh, sorry, Scott. It's great times 6, Uncle Henry, actually. Sorry, Scott. Scott Windsor. WZRU45 is your item code for these beautiful plump drops of ruby in a brooch. I would put these with some peridot. I would put these with some emerald. I think they're very regal. I would put them with some gold wire on silver, sterling silver on gold. 90 carats in total from 8x5 to 18x10. If you've just tuned in, if you've never ever shopped with us here at Jewellery Maker before, these are real ruby. They're not ruby colour. They are genuine ruby. And I think we're going to knock your socks off at £14.95. You are getting 90 carats of ruby. Try and get 1 carat of ruby in your jewellers for that price tag. I'm giving you 90 carats. This is a big deal. It's big news. It's a huge amount of ruby. A precious gemstone, July's birth gemstone as well, so get it ready for that. £14.95. 1 or 2 ways in which you can shop. And by the way, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, you'll get a host of free goodies with your very first order, including a tutorial DVD, a tutorial book, which is step by step, and you have also got a JM Hub magazine in there as well. And there's a particularly lovely picture of Laura Androlia, who's in our managing team, managing team, not Dean. She's just there, looking like Princess Leia. £14. Don't you think she looks like Leia? She looks like Leia. Who? What do you mean, who? £14.95.
Actually, she has a striking resemblance with Princess Leia when you think about it. Yes, she does. I keep thinking I know her from somewhere, even though
and it's because she looks like Princess Leia.
Yes, except for the hair.
She can do that hair though. She
has
got it down in Return of the Jedi. She wears it down.
Oh, does she? Yes.
Yeah.
But she's dead
when she finds out Luke's her brother, she wears it down. That's why she looks like her. Why did you shudder then? She didn't kiss him. Posh Scott's very strange. £14.95. Well, it does take one to know one, I suppose, Scott, doesn't it? I've just recognised your very strange aspects of Scott. Are you all right with your challenge down there, Lizzie?
I think so, probably.
She's there she is.
Just having a rummage.
You rummage away, my love. Now, I'm going to give some beautiful moonstone. Oh, this is going to go very, very well with the Songea Sapphire. I'll show you in a second. Look at this. My director just went, oh, that's nice. It is, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Have a look. With the Songea Sapphire, it's amazing. Put it with the Songea Sapphire, look at that. What, isn't that exceptional? It's exquisite, it's So decadent. Please, can we put the sapphire at the bottom of the screen? Thank you. That was almost like we thought at the same time there. Crikey, that is absolutely striking. You need to do this. Look at those together. What a song and a dance. That's beautiful. Now, my darling jewellery makers. It'll be less than £45 for the 2 strands together, by the way. That's what I mean, get it value. Absolutely. Beautiful Moonstone. One of the best gemstones of June. A gemstone, again, that I think offers magic to our jewellery. It gives you an iridescence, a blue iridescence that you can see there, called Moonstone because it's said to replicate the blue of the moon. You know, when you look up to a full moon, you see all those wonderful blue tones. Absolutely striking. Do you know what? This is such a bridal strand. Look at that. Look at that blue. Again, to all of my high-end jewellery makers, you're going to absolutely adore this. Look at that. Look at that clarity. Hang on a minute. Wait, this ticks all the boxes. Clarity, iridescence, cut. It's beautiful. You've got everything in this strand. It's just ticking all of the boxes. I'd put it in fascinators and tiaras and let the light catch it. I'd put it in a bracelet so that I could see it. I'd put it in chandelier earrings. I'd make a ring out of it. We got the Fascinators and Tiaras DVD for you on Monday. Of course, Nicholas has got this. Do you know what? He does love it. Yes, Danny went, you were right about Nicholas. He does like beautiful things, Jenny Cleary. Every time. Nicholas, I knew you'd love these. I reckon Rebecca would love these too. Anna would love these. Eunice would love these. Zena would love these. I think there are so many wonderful jewellery makers watching. Karen in Perthshire has got 2 of these. Well done, Karen. Margaret, you've got yours. Look at this. Look at it. So decadent, so luxurious, so beautiful. If you love Moonstone, this is the creme de la creme of Moonstone. GNV X43 is your item code. Let's give you this 30cm strand for a wonderful price tag, shall we? Under £20 at £19 and 95 pence. Don't forget to put it with the Songea. Look at that. I did read your mind then, Danny. That's why I picked up the Songea Sapphire. Information for your Sapphire is at the bottom of your screen. If you're watching on the website, it will be on the side. £19.95. Yvonne, Fran, Margaret. You're buying gorgeous things today, Margaret. How stunning. Now the combination you're seeing is the Songea Sapphire on the bottom or the side of your screen, depending on where you're watching, and the rainbow Moonstone. Beautiful. Now for a strand that I absolutely adore. Have a look at these. Now I want you to just appreciate the cut of these actually first. Have you ever had crystal champagne flutes and seen the crystal cut? That's what these are. Look at the crystal cut. They're gorgeous. They're beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now they've only been seen once before. Ali chose these to bring to you as a superstar buy because of the cut. Now this is green amethyst. Green amethyst is a gemstone that's said to give you tranquility. A lot of people didn't realise that green amethyst even in fact existed. A lot of you think or thought that amethyst was only in purple, but it's not. It's also known as praesiolite. Isn't it pretty? Isn't that absolutely stunning? Look at the cut. Look at the colour. Look at the clarity of these exceptionally pretty green amethysts, and make something very vintage, very bridal, Very beautiful for proms, for occasion wear, for drop earrings, for tiaras and fascinators. As a single pendant drop, these are always going to look decadent. Let's try this strand with an accent of Songea sapphire. And it works, doesn't it? Don't you think that's pretty? If you love gemstones that boast subtlety, if you want a gemstone that has that wonderful dewdrop freshness, if you want a gemstone that's feminine but not too tiny, if you love the inspirations with nature DVD from the wonderful Rachel Norris, then you already want this strand in your collection. SGRU32 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Shop with utter confidence here at Jewellery Maker, knowing that if you don't love it, you simply send it back. That is no quibble. Use your debit card or your credit card. Make sure you get these gorgeous gemstones in your life. The cut, the clarity, the colour, does it all, doesn't it? At £17.95. Absolutely breathtaking. Just so pretty. Definitely cluster them together. Just so enjoyable to get all that movement from your gemstones, isn't it? Is it going to be a bubble bracelet? Are these going to be cascading earrings? SGRU32. You've got 140 carats in total. It's just so pretty. Just so pretty. Well done. Liz, I know that you're busy with your challenge and I'm trying not to disturb you, but when you've got a gemstone this beautiful, I mean, it's just a stash essential, isn't it?
Well, it's absolutely gorgeous. And more than a stash essential, it's just a must-have, because you can design so many pieces around that. That is just beautiful.
Absolutely striking. We've only got 31 remaining, so please act fast. Earrings, do you think, Liz? Cascading earrings?
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. Really lovely. Again, it's the movement when it catches the light. That's the thing. So
look how many you get, so many.
There's loads. Loads and loads.
And I like that, because when you've got so many, you just want to cluster them.
Yes, you do. And I think it would look good around your wrist. It would actually, you can make little clusters of 4 or 5 and make them into rings and things like that as well.
You could make a lovely cluster ring out of these,
yeah.
You know. That would be beautiful, right just at the front. And obviously in more of a rounded cluster, but wouldn't that be pretty? Isn't that stunning? Isn't it just? Loads of you there. Stay where you are. We've only got 29 of these remaining. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. A lot of you have been asking for the neon apatite strand that I keep grabbing. So let's give you that. Look at the colour. This is a brand new strand. I absolutely adore this colour. Now, have you ever been to a lagoon? This is lagoon blue.
Oh, it is too.
Absolutely striking, isn't it? I wonder if Claire saw these. Where did she just come back from again?
Cape Verde.
Cape Verde. I am so gel. Sorry, you have seen it once before, but it's brand new to me. INIM10. 65 carat. No, the price tag is phenomenal. That neon blue works so well with your other strong colours. Peridot, I would definitely put it. If you're colour blocking, that's striking. If you want to do tribal combinations of colours, you've got to have this. If you want to make something that reminds you of the beautiful Mediterranean Sea, then look no further than this gorgeous strand. It is striking. Absolutely striking. You can tone it down, or now Danny's saying this is fast becoming my favourite strand, my favourite gemstone. Why, Danny? Is it the colour? It's a happy colour, isn't it? I'd put it with. Now Nicholas, a man who knows utter beauty, has bought 2 of these. There are loads of jewellery makers that know how gorgeous do you know, a lot of you buying lots of gorgeous things all the time. Lynn in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours as well. INI M10. Lynn, you've got to, everybody who's bought so far is multi-bought. I've got no single buyers here at the moment. Everybody's bought 2. 65 carats in total of neon blue apatite. A striking, strong colour. It's only £8. Of course you've got to buy 2. It's only £8.95. What can you get for £8.95 that's going to last forever, that tells a tale, that's been mindful, that's been forming in the ground for hundreds of years? Sandra, you've got yours in Somerset. I've got a brand new jewellery maker there. I've got jewellery makers in West Lothian. Well done to you. Janet in Cardiff, I meant. It's because you said Lothian in my ear at the same time. It's all, Danny, it's all your fault. Sandra, well done. Rosemary in Sussex, Valerie in Surrey, loads of you there. Isn't that a phenomenal price tag for a really, really strong gemstone? So I just showed you with the citrine, with the drops. You want to do that now, Danny? Can we do those together? Because they work so well together. Look at that. I think they're beautiful. That's the sun and the sea together, isn't it? Oh, I want to go on holiday. I'm so jealous that Claire went on holiday. I want to go now on holiday. Let's all go. No, actually, I've only got just family holidays. We've got my whole family going to, we're looking either Scotland or Ireland, because it's got to accommodate all of us with the baby. Not my baby, my sister's baby, and my children. I haven't just suddenly picked up a baby from somewhere. Yeah, we're going to, and then we always go to the south of France with the kids. We drive there. It is National Lampoon's driving vacation, because my other half, who we call Sparky, is he is Chevy Chase. That's who he is. He is him. And we are that family. We are that family where crazy things happen all the time. We are the Griswolds. It's true. And when it was Christmas, he lit the whole house up, just like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. And everything's got to be perfect with Sparky, everything. Lorraine is saying, hi Jenny and Liz. I've loved the show. Liz's demo is inspiring as ever. I'm off to Cape Verde in August. I'm so jealous. And we'll be taking my jewellery, my gemstone jewellery. Can you take me as well?
And me, I'll go.
I'll come. I'll come. Who's back from the Caribbean? Oh yeah, we just said that, Claire, yeah. Yeah. I'm jealous. And usually, Kerry from the other shift side's been on holiday. She's probably on a holiday now. Secret millionaire. Now, let's talk about this gorgeous sunshine strand. It's making us all think about holidays. Do you know what? I got this strand out and everybody's talking about holidays in the gallery. Everybody. And isn't it wonderful that where are you going, Scotty?
Not going anywhere, sadly.
You're not going anywhere, but that could change from now and the summer.
Hopefully it will change, but so far I'm not going anywhere. So.
Well, you can always go in the roof box and come to the south of France. I think that might be illegal though. 70 carats.
It's such a tempting offer, that, Jenny, you know.
You could go in our roof box. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks.
I'm sure I'll be okay. Thanks for the offer.
I'm sure your friends and you will plan some sort of crazy trip.
Yeah, definitely.
70 carats. Let us know where you're going on holiday. Do you feel like you need a bit of sunshine at the moment? Maybe you're lucky enough to live near the seaside. Have a look. It's so pretty. Everybody is talking about holidays because of this gemstone strand. Just beaming with sunshine. It's going to go with the Peridot, of course it will. Isn't that lovely? Under £10 for these gorgeous citrine drops. The gemstone of happiness. Now I've got something. Now Danny's fairly new to JewelleryMaker, and he went, whoa, those are the biggest gemstones we've ever had. They're not, but they are the biggest ones Dan has ever seen. You needed 2 hands to carry them because you're a borrower, are you? Yes. Danny the borrower. Same P&P, even though they weigh more than any of it. So, and by the way, 1 P&P all day. And so many jewellery makers are delighted by that, because you know what, a lot of other companies, and in fact, apparently somebody said to me, I'm not sure if this is true, because we're the only shopping channel that do that 1 P&P all day. Have a look at these. They're gorgeous, they're massive, they need to go in your baskets, they're summery. They are going to add weight to your pieces, one in each ear and a long piece of chain. They make such a Jacqueline Onassis bracelet. Look at that. 680 carats. These are 16 mil. Are these brand new, Dano? Are they brand new? No, they are not. They've been on before, but they're brand new to me. Are they brand new to you? 16 mil. They've only been in for about 10 days though. EEG. P58 is your item code, either end of a big thick chainmail piece, weighing down a U-shaped necklace to make it a V-shaped necklace. Putting these in Japanese knotting Shambhala style bracelets. These are only $5.95. A record low. What were they before? Stop. Did you do that right in front of my face and I didn't realise? Story of my life. I miss out on so many things that happen right in front of my face because I'm too busy playing supermarket tunes in my head. $9.95 down to $5.95. Unbelievable. I do that a lot. No, it's not a supermarket tune. You know that? There was a little Spanish flea. I reckon now he thought he'd be. That's always in my head. Linda, Renee, Julia, Andy, Emily, Tina, Lee, Gaynor in Cardiff, Rebecca in Essex, Jane in Essex. You're all gorgeous and you're all shopping. Linda in Cambridge, hello, hello, hello. I've got loads of you shopping. 39 of these left. This is a phenomenal, brand new, lowest ever record price. EEG. P58 is your item code. I can hear the crazy tones of Lady Defoy, the Gaga of Jewellery Maker. She's coming up for, and there's a lot of excitement. Alice, give me one keyword about this evening, please. Fit. Fit, as in athletic. Beautiful, then. Value is what. That's lots of words. Interesting. Treating yourself. I'm going over here. I'm just having a saunter. We're just having a saunter. I just started walking. Well, Kaz was walking. I thought I'd follow suit. Oh, right. Nobody told me to move. Kaz got bored and started walking. So I thought I'd go with her.
Okay.
Did anyone tell us to move, Kaz? No, yeah. Kaz is our camera girl.
Yeah, all right.
Now, oh. Are you making a beautiful bracelet?
I was just about to. And
oh, I love that.
I just found some lovely little things in that finance kit.
You've made loads. Well, look at you. I'll give you my cold hands. You're always warm.
Wow, I'm really
felt you're warm.
My face.
I feel like I'm so cold all the time,
Jenny.
aren't I?
Yes. You stand close to me and you will.
We should spoon.
Yes.
We should spoon. Now, have a look.
Oh, you're saying this on television?
Beautiful. Why not? It's all innocent. Look at that. How gorgeous is this?
Well, the thing I thought was these are so beautiful and such interesting shapes.
Yeah, they are, aren't
that they need to be separated, you know, separate, and that just makes a nice little fall of them. And the colours go together so well. Absolutely beautiful colours.
I love Indian summer. It's reminding me of.
Really, they're just gorgeous.
Look at the earrings. I love those.
Silly earrings. They're just a bit of fun.
I love that though. I love it. Different colours as well. And then using crimp beads to create an illusion technique.
And just space. That's the other thing, is space between them, because I liked the stones so much. They just wanted a little bit of space around them. So I like that. But I still got more that I haven't had time to do anything with.
Got absolutely loads left. Just to remind you all what you're getting in the kit: 115 findings, 2 wonderful strands, one of those huge marmalade citrines, and chalcedony, raspberry coloured chalcedony.
Gorgeous, I love that.
Was gorgeous, and your monofilament and your beading thread, everything was £33, and today $19.90 is all you're paying. It's phenomenal value, Liz.
It's extremely good value. Yes, absolutely, because you can make so many pieces, and I've only just done those 2.5 really.
And you know what, you've got so much scope for design because of these wonderful colours. They're very summery, they're very festival, carnival-y, and they're just yummy together.
Yes, it actually makes me think of hot Indian colours, particularly when you do the
absolutely
tassels.
Me too. Yes, that's why I said Indian summer. Yeah,
I know they're silly and they're not really there, but I just think they're rather nice to use.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for all your inspiration
It's
today,
a
Liz.
pleasure, thank you.
It's been wonderful. You're filming tonight with
I
Lady
am.
Defoy,
Yes.
the new DVD, so that's imminent. When are you back on our screens?
May the 28th or something. It's a month's time.
In a month's
Yes.
time, so we will look forward to that. Thank you so much for all your interaction today. Please don't go anywhere. Continue shopping all the way up until 9 o'clock with 1P&P all day. Lady Defoy, the Gaga of Jewellery Maker, is coming to your screens right now.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin